That's a big 10-4, good way.
Hello? Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Everybody, happy Friday. Aha! The weekend has arrived. Yes, yes. We must make a full use of this opportunity as we arrive here on a Friday night. Storm... What's his name? Derek, Desmond... Right. There's a storm coming, said Stephen King once. And then he wrote a book about it. And, well, we're in for mad weather in Ireland. And then it's going to ramble across the
Dreamy,
UK.
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Yeah, you may get used to that, lads. Lights turning on and off, the whole shebang. We're in for a mad one altogether. But you're all very welcome in, and a very happy Friday. Tonight, friends, well, we shall fly in the Mediterranean. And we're going to start off...
Come on, you're going a bit mad there.
We're going to start off here at the birthplace of one Napoleone Bonaparte. Napoleon. He was born on this island back in the late unpleasantness. August... Jesus then. August something. August 9th, was it? But anyway, we're going to be flying in Corsica and then we're going to head down further south to the next island of Sardinia. Now, we haven't flown here in quite some time. If memory serves me, last time we flew in Sardinia, we were talking about, you know, spiders. Seemingly, they've all sorts of mad spiders. Them mad maniacs that live down in Sardinia. But the aircraft of choice this evening, we're taking on the Cessna, well, the 404. And number of stops along the way, exclamation point, route, goes into the route. And I'm going to see, can I share a flight plan via the live chat? And then you guys can click on it and import it into your simulator. Now, listen. There's technology at play here tonight. In saying that now, right, so you know my second new clock that I got, right, it's shagged, stopped working, and what else broke? Oh yeah, me charger for me old iPhone, which is now here, look. That's, oh Jesus, the heat. That's my old iPhone. I use this for kind of like, when we're trucking, you know. But that now lives in a very fancy little platform that can charge things. You see, of this button here, there, right? And yes, I don't know why this does slow motion, but you might notice something there in the background over this region here, friends, right? Don't look at the back of my head. Over in that region, what we have there, friends, is, well, the birth of something mad. Mad! It's a seat mounted onto a platform, and the platform is designed to move.
Jesus.
It's a DOF Reality H3 motion platform. 9,000. I added in the 9,000. But it's a motion rig. Yeah, well, it's not going to fit. But don't worry about that, right? It's work in progress. I reckon it'll be ready in about 7 weeks. About 7 weeks. And pure lies. But do you know what I got? I'm after getting a whole load of hardware. Some of it's sent to me. Some of it I bought. But I have, for instance, the Moza. That's right, friends. A force feedback joystick, right? There's a wing throttle, there's some TPR pedals, there's a Bravo throttle, and there's a CL60 on the way. So loads of cool stuff. It's right. And then the chair I got is a GT Omega 7000. Again, I added in the 7000. But I tell you, right, so we put the chair in there last night, right? Now, well, you know me at this stage, right? I'm not at all capable of manual labour, like, not at all. Sometimes I have to do it, and I can do it, but last night, begob then, so the young fella had to be called. I need assistance with smaller hands. So Two-Tone Junior was, you're hired. And then I got to a stage where I needed the help of an adult. Right? Sometimes Gibbo would be like, do it this way, Murph. But this is a Thursday night, so I had to call on my dad. Jay, the thing won't fit. And wait till you hear it, right? I was trying to position it. I'll show you, look. Get out, you bat. I was trying to position this fella. That there is an Allen key, right? That's what we call them. And America probably calls them, a Brent key. I don't know what you called them, but we called them an Allen key, whoever Allen was. Anyway, I was trying to get the Allen key in the top part, and then, the what was it, a wrench, right, on the bottom part, and it wouldn't fit. No. And I was like, so what I thought, well, if we just, saw this little fella, just cut this little divot, right, about, half an inch, and make it kind of that size look. If it was just that size and not, Jesus, that size, right? Well, I'd have been laughing. Allen key in the US as well. Brilliant, right. So that was the plan. And I said, well, if I can do all these things, well, I'll be tickety-boo. I'll get it sorted. So I was ages, and I invented a few new words, you know. Most of them started with or sh or b, right? And anyway, I had to call for backup, and my dad came in, and he did what every normal adult, parent, guardian, father would do. Put the nut in the other way, son. Huh? Oh, wait. You mean... So it was, that's right. And I kind of said to him, you know, I mean, I'm allowed to do these things. I mean, I'm designed for staying indoors. You know, I mean, right. I like things, nice things. I don't build things. I used to make the same thing in Lego all the time. I just got very good at it. And then, you know... Do you Lego? Do I what? And then they'd say, build something else, Merv. Me hands are very sore. Right. So that was last night's festivities. Brilliant. Right. And well, anyway, here we find ourselves today with more goings on. I need to announce a massive bit of news here, folks. This is a life-changing upgrade has been made to Murph Manor. Life-changing upgrade. We only got a brand new electric blanket. Right. Now this thing, it's like... It's made out of the people who, like, you know, create genies or something, right? It's magical. And it's a Super King. That's right. I'm a big guy, right? And, well, we put the electric blanket. And the gas thing about this, well, it's not gas, it's electric. But the cool thing, no, it's warm. The really good thing about this, dual controls, right? And then it has, like, climate control. So you can actually press the gadget and say, I want me feet at 9 and I want me, you know, upper body at 4. This is like genius invention, right? Genius invention. Mr. Two-Tone thought you had to put your height in. She goes, do you need to put in your height? Is that what that means? Who in the hell is 9'9"? Right? Brilliant. But yeah, I thought that was great. She'll probably come in here now and box the head off me. They're inside going to watch the toy show. Hello there. But we're here to do the real stuff. You know, we're doing the hard things. Not because they are... Wait, what? It's Friday, we're going flying. Do you know? So that was my tale of Jesus, right? And a very busy week at work, you know, flat out. But the good news is, friends, we've made it to the weekend. We're counting down the days to Christmas. And, well, it was a week, right? I didn't do much. I wasn't near the PC yesterday. I was building that friggin' thing. But listen, all is well in the realm. And it's grand, you know. But yes, we have a serious storm on the way, high winds and everything. So we'll see how we get on with this. You know the way I don't delay at the start. You know, I don't delay at the start of the stream. This literally takes minutes. And, pardon me, we'll see if there's time then to do some checking out some mad weather. I'll show you now in a moment on Ventu Sky. But what's happening, you know. But anyway, how are you? How was your week? I mean, listen, a lot of you get to tune in every night, which I'm very helpful and English, I'm very thankful for, right? Some of you only get 1 or 2 nights, and then there's another little group that, well, they tune in every Friday night. So, well, thank you very much indeed for tuning in. Hope your week has been grand, and as I say, well, we're about to get started with some flight simming. We're going to be live in the Southeast Asian server, and we also have Join FS up and running. So if you are flying along on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, we'll see you. And just make sure that you have Join FS up and running.
He thinks that an electric blanket that he will probably put on backwards is life-changing. How about a new kitchen for the missus?
Listen here, Morgan, right? I mean... no, right. Anyway, who's here? Who come in there now? We left the door open. To Blaze, a very happy Friday. Don't forget, Larry is here. Vacuum is in that chat. Good to see you guys. Willow How Much is here. Fierce Wolf looking fierce. Jan Wolfie, 40 months, man. 40 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Well, who presses these buttons? You're very welcome in. Super Typhon is here. Shunty McShuntface, good evening. Tarnish Mossman, happy flyage. We had Gobnet O'Lunacy on at the start, if you might have heard him. If you were here on Twitch, you would have heard good old Gubnet, you know, and Nula, you know, the 12 days of Christmas. Brilliant. Now, let me see. Summers, good to see you, man. 3 months.
Hello there.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Hope you're well. Bill Monkey is here. Night Zepp, good evening. Hope you're keeping very well. Captain Sickbag is in the house. Good evening to you, my guy. 98 Vulcan is here. Happy Friday. Liptorius rambles in. Cyber Tiger, question for chat. I need help and can't figure it out. When I pop out the EFB to a second monitor, it stops updating but works on the game screen. It's a bit messy. We've noticed that. Oh, also huge news! Nvidia have updated their drivers, and I've pressed a button because Wombat said, Murph, press that button, they should be working. The filters are working, so I'm going to set up my filters now. Rather than using reshade, and let's see what the difference is in terms of performance, friends. In terms of performance. But yes, we'll have a look there now in a moment. Toto is here, good to see you. Care85, good evening. Little Trader, welcome in. Now, what are you trying to do to us, Murph? Larry, did you never hear Frank Kelly's The 12 Days of Christmas? Onboard Simulations, welcome in. Bikua Faru, good to see you. Now let me see. Jan Drace, happy Friday. APU Inspector is here. Well, how much? Welcome in. Black Eyes Gabe, we have a Black Eyes Gabe. Welcome in, Gabe. Gobnet O'Lunacy, yeah. Right, I work for me. Wait, what? Super Ty says you have information Gobnet. Brilliant. Super Ty, you're everywhere, man. You've got to be the most proactive viewer and modder on any stream in Flight Sim. I'm just saying, the man is everywhere. Spitfire RAF 100 is in the chat. Very happy Friday. Wombat 49 is here. Good day, Wombat. Hope you're well, man. Foreign Axe, good to see you. Turd Ferguson is here. Christmas bah humbug. Yeah. Boo. CP65 says, interesting. Happy late Toy Show Day, says Sir Campsalot. Very good evening to you, my guy. Rad Baron is here. Don't tell me I missed the 12 days of Irish Christmas. Ah, brilliant. You'd need to get up early in the morning to catch us, or tune in at about 5 to 8. And we'll see what happens. Stick Figure is here. 27 months, Stick Figure. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Insane generosity. See you later. Welcome in. Quaggy UK is here. Hey, Quaggy. How's the head? Now let me see. Fumaka Virtual. You're very welcome in, guys. Jesus. Como faço para particular tenho uma esquadra. Right now. Como faço? Wait, I can read this. It basically says, how are you? How can I particularly... Oh, wait, how do I do a particular... Wait, what? Oh, wait, how do I join? I have a squadron. I have a virtual squadron. Look at this! Right? Maybe I scrolled down and read what he says in a couple of moments, and then I scrolled back up, but I'm not going to let you in on the secret, right? Murphy can read multiple languages. Yes. Brilliant. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. Welcome in, John. Mr. 90 is here. Muse fan bursts in the door with his knee. He says, how he is, his mad jokes is. It's good to see you, Muse. Hope you're keeping well. Resin 8. Happy Friday. Hope all is well with you. Lead Ballooner, afternoon from the Caribbean, the last day of the holiday, back flying on Monday. Will you enjoy the last couple of days, or, day, right, in your lovely warm place. But yes, now let me see. SK Sun, very good evening to you. 70 streams in a row. 70. That's 7 with a 0. Jesus, thank you very much indeed. How do I participate? I have a virtual squadron. See? He wrote it in English this time so I could understand it. We're on the Southeast Asian English Southeast Asian server. That's the one. I nearly said version. What? Remember that song? Who sang that song for the very first time? Oh, it was Madonna, wasn't it? Was it Madonna who sang that? Like a virgin. That's stuck in my head now. I made it through the wilderness. That's where we got that. They were inside watching Shrek. It's amazing how my brain works, isn't it? What brain? Well, the mind, the empty space inside. How does it work? The Limbics, very good evening to you. Hope you're well. Who else came in the door there now? Garbar is here. 3 streams in a row, man. Thank you very much indeed. Vibrant Strike, thank you for the raid. Hope you're well. Wycan Yes is here. Has anyone had their Just Flight Hawk or Vulcan imported? Yes, some have, some haven't, but I don't think they're fully ready yet. Strap21, hola. You're very welcome in. One more week of work for the... What? Before you're on your Christmas holidays. That's brilliant. Nice. Nighthawk is here. He says, hi everyone, I'm here, but not here. Good to see you. We miss you. We haven't seen you. Adam Controls then came in with the raid of raiders. Welcome in, Adam. Hope you're keeping well. What are you at tonight that you're not flying? Are you going to the pub? Are you out for pints? Hope you're well, mate. Henry, welcome aboard. Has anyone else had issues with autopilot? Yeah, it's a little bit tricky on this plane. We'll have a look, though. Anthony V, good evening. Rambog Mord is in the house. Good to see you, Rambog. Hope you're well. Now, let me see. Jesus. What plane are we flying, says Inger. Sam, we're flying the 404. Yes, see. Heisenberg, good to see you.
Oh, Jesus.
Greetings to Murph and all from the only state in the Union where it is illegal to pump your own gas. Jesus. Gas, you say. Bin Monkey says, just got a reshade set up with the sealed sky preset. Oh yeah, the difference? But now we're going to have a look at the Nvidia filters. Let's see what happens. Hello there, you big slutty head. Who are you calling slutty head? Well, oh yeah, the Gobnet. Ah, brilliant. Right over here, Petrol Head, good to see you. DCS Ducks, hello. Patrick Doyle, happy Friday. Sean Dale, Spiders, thanks Murph, have a great flight. I'm running out the other side of the world, right? Jesus. But right, we're over here, look. Cap Kira, good to see you. Gibbo says, Mrs. T says Murph needs to practice his motion, all right. Jeez. How long did it take you now to come up with that? And I don't mean this in a bad, well, it is a bad way, but like most people would have to say, I'll need to think on something funny to say. I imagine that in pure thought of, you know, disgrace, disgusting disgrace, immediately entered Gibbo's head, like instantly. You couldn't even time it. It was instant. It was no time. Bing. Cut. Jesus. Nothing wrong with my emotion. I can well, in fairness now, trying to get up off the ground is a different kettle of fish. Do you ever notice that now as we get older, you know? You start hearing things. Sounds...
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Do not be lies. Sounds we've never heard in the world before, you know? Especially when you get up from the ground, you know? You kind of hear this... Never made that sound before. You know, or maybe you're getting up off a chair. You know, or maybe you're getting into your bed. It's us making that sound. We are making that sound. It's inaudible, but it doesn't make any sense. It's us. The body makes sounds, and they just, you know, transport it out of your mouth. What's going to happen as we get older? Do you know? Never had those sounds before, but anyway. QC Frank says, with all the stuff, no wonder your wife doesn't have a new kitchen. Which is, it's grand, right? It's grand, Frank. MDA009 is here. He says, hey everyone, happy weekend. Back to flying this weekend after a long week away. You're very welcome in, man. Hope you're well. Are you heading over to this side of the pond anytime soon? In the next couple of months, we have to go for pints. Alan Wrench, indeed, Alan Wrench, that's the one. Y'all call it the same. Big Al, good to see you. It was me. My keys. Wait, what? Now, let me see. How do we pronounce the name, though? Is it Inger O. Chelasama? Someone give us a hand with that. Welcome in, though. Oh, yeah, the A2A got an update. I got an email. Ah, brilliant. I forgot to tell you this. Hang on. This needs to be like, you know, this needs to hit home. I got an email anyway from Aerosoft saying, hello. Well, they actually started off in German, you know, and then they went into English and they said, do you know the way? Wait till I tell you this. So the first time that we sent you an email after you spent loads of money buying the limited edition, we told you, well, you're not actually going to get it when you need it. Leave it with us. And then I went back to them to say, yeah, but like, what about the SIM? Can I get into the SIM? No, you can't. We're shipping out the whole lot together. Yeah, but like, you know, you're going to upset people if you can't use the SIM. Yeah, it's grand. Anyway, York had to come into the scene and say, well, we'll sort it out. Right, grand. Then I got an email saying, hey, great news. That thing you bought, we're going to ship it out to you really soon. Like the first week of December. I was like, oh, brilliant. Okay, nice. Then I got an email. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yesterday. I got an email and they said, you'll never guess what, but there's been another delay. We can't send it out to you this week. Like, I don't know, lads, but like, what do we say about these things? You'll have it the first week of December, we promise. All right, brilliant. The first week of December, you'll have it next week or sometime after that. What? Who's in charge over there? Logistics. And they try to blame logistics. No, the problem isn't logistics. The friggin' problem is logic. The lack of logic at Aerosoft. It's like, what? Let's email people to say, hey, that thing you bought, you're not getting it until we're ready to give it to you. And then when we are ready to you, we're going to blame someone else to delay it even further. Like, what are they doing with our stuff? Playing with the toy plane and the badges and the bag, I suppose. You know, that's what they did. But anyway, all is well. Don't panic, Murph. We won't get off in a rant tonight, friends. No. We'll try not to. But anyway, Murph, what's wrong with you using your own hands? Are they painted on my... What?
Oh,
Brilliant.
Jesus.
Murph, you can't do manual labour. No, I can't. Genuinely, I can't, right? Old Veteran 965, hope all is well with everyone on this weekend. Good to see you, Scott. Hope you're well. Right, David Stewart, good evening. Lottie says, a life-changing blanket. Shame it would end up in the skip. Wait, what? Dazza Tiara
Can
is
I
here.
get a refund?
There's no refunds. Dazza says, I feel your pain, Murph. I had the same issue with my GT Omega rig and chair. We're not built for putting these things together, Dazza. Do you know? Until he puts it backwards, right? Now, when flying with the group flight, you have to set a specific server. So if you go ! how to multiplayer, all one word, little video will show you what the crack is, right? Jesus, me 8 normal blankets, 2 of them are weighted, says Super Tie. 8 blankets! Jesus. But yeah, only 10 working days, then I'm off for 3 weeks, says MDA. You big jammy. Old Veteran, 3 stream streak, you muppet. We're only 1 minute in, so I didn't miss anything. Daddy Plump, great to see you, man. Happy Friday. And, well, let me see. We're going to catch up here now really quick. Bravo Aviation, welcome in. Maddie Losa is here. Good to see you, Maddie. Bravo says, I just got flights from 24 today. Nice. Brilliant news. Flying Trits, good to see you. Crusher is here. I'm flying New Zealand to Australia. 95 knot headwind. Ouch. Now, let me see. Chief MMO, good to see you. Flying Tonight says, all over this, join the fest. It's been an age since I flew with you mad folks, right? It's going to be mad. It's going to be great. Soaring AJ. AJH, man, hope you're well. Who else came in here now? That was me the first time hearing it. Brilliant. Wheaty Gaming, good to see you. Airwolf is in the house. Greg Gore, good to see you. Actorus, welcome in. Idle Cutoff, happy Friday. Out here in the suburbs, you're very welcome in. P.S. Miranda, hello there. Good to see you, man. Pretty sure I mod for 5. 5, Jesus. Ouija Gaming says it's the annual shots night in Ireland for the toy show. Yep. And crisp sandwiches. Drew Moore, good to see you, Drew. Crutcher says AMD has a new driver as well. Ooh, nice. Idle Cutoff. What's your spin on having to delete the sim to reinstall it before the next update? Not required. This is the... So, I'll weigh in here gently. You know, like a synchronized swimmer diver person, right? If the sim is giving you problems with consistent CTDs, poor performance, and a lot of the time you can't get into the sim, uninstall it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Uninstall it and try it again. However, if your sim is running okay, as in it runs okay, you don't need to install it. Some folks maybe had corrupted files, maybe. But I don't know. The biggest thing you want to do is clear the cache. Clear your GPU cache. That's the biggest kind of one-stop solution of fixing things. If you're not having issues, you won't need it. If you're having issues, well, then you need to. But Windows operating system updates would have more of an impact, I think, on the sim behaving, because that's running other things in the background, regardless of what way you have it set up. So make sure your Windows is up to date and it's running well. And there's all like anti-bloatware stuff you can look at as well. But the sim, you can verify the files, you can do a repair. I mean, a repair will fix pretty much anything that's wrong with it, if there is anything wrong with it. But that's my kind of take on it. Outside of that, I haven't seen the benefit of doing a full uninstall. Pinch of salt here. After a while, especially for like, you know, a streamer, right? When you have like multiple aircraft and you're constantly changing areas in the world that you fly, well, it's no harm to do kind of an uninstall of the sim every so often. But every so often could be like, you know, once every 2 or 3 months. That's it. You know what I mean? But yeah. He just can't pronounce them. Indeed, I put a flight plan in the flight plan channel. Muse fan, you absolute legend, you. The man is hired like a virgin. Muse fan is like a virgin for the. If you like, Zybok, calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. Good to see you. Murphy, One Flyer says, hi, Murphy, Mr. Two-Tone and all. Good to see you. Like a version. Yeah. Version 1.7. He's rambling. Who's rambling? Whack-a-mo, good to see you. Who else came in the door there? Adam says, picking up a friend from the airport tomorrow. I need to clean the house. It's in no condition to receive guests. I thought that pizza was a part of the wallpaper. But brilliant, right? Read you loud and clear, Adam. Yes. Tub says, I must be coming down with something. 5 streaks. Yes, Tub has gone streaking. 5 streams in a row. Thank you very much indeed. Great Dog, a very good evening to you. Hope you're well. Mr. Squirrely has rambled in. Mr. Squirrely, check your points. I fixed them. I hope. Now let me see. Rock, paper. Rochelle. Welcome in. It's Inga. Professor Siege is here. Ailerons into wind. The hymn. We just had a red weather alert in the south of Wales. Oh God, yeah. Did they actually say they didn't put it like that? They said danger to human life or something, wasn't it? They didn't say the weather shagged. It was like, emergency, danger to life, and then they said it's going to be terribly windy. Right. That's a great way to get your attention. Clickbait from the government. Brilliant. But anyway, that's my new language, 98 Vulcan says. Right? Garbar, good to see you. Sorry if this question has been asked, but does anyone know when the marketplace will be open on Xbox? Garbar, you're probably looking at the new year. Well, you are, definitely. It won't happen this side of Christmas. Right, now, my new grandson loves the sounds after I spent an hour lying on the playpen. Brilliant. That thing you bought you can't have, right? Aerosoft at its finest. Brilliant. Right, now Amos says, Murph, what do you know about logistics, Murph? It's a Greek word, logica. Right? I'm a logistician. Did you like that one, Eamon? Big words out of this fella, right? But I'm a logistician, a professional logistician. Yeah. So apart from the logistics, what else do we know about it? Or apart from the name? Big Al, he says, well, you know what? That stuff we call money we gave, well, we want it back. Good luck getting it back. Flyer10, I hate windows. Doors are better. I agree, indeed. Right, Shunty, good to see you again, second time. And let me see, Mr. Chippy is here. Mr. Chippy. Well, very welcome aboard, man. Turd Ferguson says, new kitchen for wife. She will spend more time in it and less time bugging the Who's band. Indeed. Mr. Dan is here. Welcome in. Olsen, good to see you. Who else now? Jesus. What's the worst thing that can happen if you're doing an uninstall? Thanks for asking. You can uninstall and then try and reinstall to have issues when trying to get back into the store. No access. Finally got it back now, waiting for hardware to get fixed. Jesus, Scott. That took a while. New FSU IPC is out. Aha. Mr. Square Lee says it only says 386. On Twitch, shouldn't do. There's another one. Maybe they're channel points on Streamlabs or something, because I can't change the Twitch ones, as in we can't control your Twitch points. That's a Twitch thing. But yes, if it is emergency alert, immediate danger. Yeah, like what were they thinking? Jesus. Connor N.I. is here. Good to see you, man. How are you, Murph? Go on, you good thing. Up, you divil you. Purple Kona, hello. Hope you're well. Yes, Mr. Squarely, I don't know what the crack is. It's a Twitch thing. But anyway, hello and welcome in, everybody. And we've got a couple of people watching this on YouTube. You're very welcome in, friends. As I press some buttons, we say good evening. Bloody hell. Oh, hang on, that's not right. Like I said, why is just a... Here's the... Why isn't that working?
Ahoy, ye computers, huh? I understand having well-maintained windows. But what about my doors? Ha 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 ha. I made a fun thing. Savvy. Where is the rum?
Jesus. Right, Dave Dugdale, Banana Davis here. Mrs. TPHI, welcome in. Who else come in there now? My chat isn't working right. Brabus is in the house. Beardy Sim Pilot, welcome aboard. Twitch Boy is here. You're very welcome in. Kev Farrow, hey Kev. Kev, hope you're well. Nice to tech you is here. Who else came in the door there? Big Al is there on YouTube as well. Adger, good to see you. Podge, Man Podge. David Langley, good to see you as well. Jerry Armstrong, happy Friday. Paul is here. Who else came in? Inns1337. Hope you're keeping very well indeed. Willem FS is here. DeRuiter is in the chat as well. Plain Crazy, good evening. Now let me see. Dracton Tube, you're very welcome aboard. Bartman is here as well. Welcome in, lads. You're looking well. Who else came in the door? Mac Vision. Hope all is well. David Cleary says, I've booked a takeoff slot for 9ish. Now you're talking, right? 9ish. What is it? What? Not at all. Zappy, good to see you. Carlos is here. Plastic Models, a 148. I'm looking forward to it, do you know? Right, we're over here now. Buttons, Murph, you can do it. Jesus now. Benjamin Holmes, I was just trying to say hello. Wait, what? Right, I'm over here, look. Johnny Shoe is here. Pingu, good to see you. Who else came in the chat there now? Sven Johnny Nilsson. Hello, Sven. Hope you're keeping very well. Bunk Foss, happy Friday. Northland is here. It's kind of busy, lads. It's kind of busy. David Heath. Pushing the buttons, man. Pushing the buttons. And if I forgot anyone, lads, just shout. John McCann, welcome in. VR Racing is here as well. And And my coffee, yeah, the thing wouldn't load right. But anyway, that took exactly 6 minutes. 6 minutes, we're letting the side down. We need to increase the rate of speed. But yes, now Tempo Lizard, welcome in. Right, McCracken Air. Chewy is using me as a mentor right now. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's his viewers like? They started off high and there's like just 3 people left now, is there? We know that voice. Yes, turn left over there. Brilliant, right? Oh dear. Right, it's absolutely brilliant. Oh, Jesus. Poor Chewy though. Never get that voice out of your head, right? Brilliant. Any plan for tonight? Yes, we got plans. I need to press the buttons though. Right, buttons. That's very delayed all of a sudden, isn't it? Right, we'll come over here. Hello, over here. And we'll get things ready. There's some sounds. And yeah, well, I'm going to show you the route. We're going to put this into the gadget and then see what happens. So here's our hairy plane, lovely. Here's our route on Navigraph. So I'm going to do this like that. Copy this. Now just bear with me for a moment, friends. Because I'm going to go into planner.flightsimulator.com. And we're going to put in a brand new route. So we're going to say route. We're going to horse you in there. We're going to click save. It's going to build the route. And there she be there now. Hey, right. Top Gun Lenny, good to see you. Okay, so I want to export this. I mean, that's good enough for me. So I'm now going to say save the flight plan. And we're going to call it Corsica TTM. And we're going to... why can't I copy it? Copy link to share the flight plan. Why is it not working? Copy the link. And now we press that button. Now, lads, if you go ahead and press on that link, that should give you the gadget. It should give you the gadget. And then you can come fly with us on this route. It's that simple, friends. It's that simple. So that's what we're doing. Look, don't worry if there's any kind of procedures or whatever loaded in, but like we're direct to all these different airports. So hopefully this works. And if it works, then I'm going to be a happy clam. Isn't that handy? So the aircraft we're going for tonight, this machine here, friends, the Cessna, the 404, and Carinado built this one. It's also referred to as a Titan, the Cessna Titan, and twin-engined aircraft. The 400 series from Cessna, some really, really good twin-engined prop aircraft. I mean, they include the 401, right? The 402, the 404, the 414, the Chancellor that you guys might know. There's still kind of weird multiplayer bugging. See that kind of flickering of the props? Don't understand it at all. It is an LOD thing, but I suppose at distance they're designed to be spinning around the place. Kind of strange, right? But anyway, what we're going to do... Bloody hell, that is nuts. What I'm going to do here is... Well, first and foremost, we need to hop out of the aircraft because we're going to do what's called our little walk around check, right? So reset that view. Go. And jump into the aircraft and, well, how do we get out of this? So if we jump back here, look, yeah, open the door and out we get. Brilliant. So, and I'm really, really enjoying this feature. Now, while I'm also here, pilots who are on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, do be sure to connect to JoinFS. We'll pick you up there, and it means that you can actually go flying with us, and you'll see us. The server you need is the TTM Flying Circus. The password is...
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Thank you, Charlie. The password is thelogs2, all one word, lowercase. If you don't know what JoinFS is and you'd like to, you know, get involved with it because you need a PC, but you could be on any flight sim. You could be on 2020, you could be on X-Plane, you could be on P3D. Well, it works for all of them. ! JoinFS will bring you to a video with a man with a face, which is Gibbo, and he goes through a full introduction as to what it is and how do you get it working. All right? ! JoinFS. Right, friends, so from here, the walk around of your aircraft. Now, in like a free flight, you're limited in terms of what you can and what you can't do. I mean, yes, you can interact with some of the control surfaces, right? You should be able to. Yeah, we can move some stuff around. But in terms of like, you know, the wear and tear, we can't do an awful lot. But we can still get some visual inspection. And what's pretty cool is they will be turning on persistence. So if you notice how lovely and clean and sparkly our machine is, well, as we fly it, it is going to accumulate dirt. You're going to get flies and bugs up on the windscreen and on the leading edge of the aircraft as well. So pay attention to these little things. If you're operating it in like kind of, you know, wet, muddy terrain, well, you're going to see muck and dirt, grime get underneath the aircraft. Mud. If you're flying it in like the desert, well, you're going to see dust build up on the aircraft. And that's a default setting within the sim. So we're just going to remove our remove before flight. And we should have options here to open some of these baggage holes as well. There's great storage options on the 404 because we have, okay, well, we can put a ton of luggage in the front here, right? I don't think we can open this guy. Oh, we can. Ton of luggage in the front, right? And we'll remove those pitot covers here. We're just going to be checking the tires and all the usual stuff, checking around the leading edge. But apart from, you know, the storage in the nose of the aircraft, we also have a ton of storage in behind the engines. And I think by design, these were built to be able to support, like, you know, golf clubs and stuff. It's a great feature. So yeah, I don't know how deep that bin there is, but for, you know, in terms of luggage of what you can bring with you, these are a phenomenal aircraft. The Cessna 400 range, they're absolutely incredible, right? So as we continue inspecting all around the aircraft, everything here looks good. It's quite basic at the moment, but give it time. You know, give the sim a little bit of time to kind of mature and get ready. Well, this thing is going to go absolutely nuts, right? So we'll jump back in the right way, and that's how we stop the camera from flashing, right? And we'll jump back into our seating position here in the cockpit, right? And just want to make sure all my buttons are working, which they are. Now, friends, the next trick I'm going to go through briefly, I'm using Nvidia filters, and well, we're going to bring up some counters, right? And this is just me now doing a bit of science here. Okay, so my current FPS running in the sim is around 68-ish, right? And before we go, I'm going to turn off my not my Nvidia filters. I'm going to turn off the reshade that I'm running in the background. And there's relatively no impact there, like almost nothing now, because the shaders have been built. So using reshade, there shouldn't be much of a problem. All right. Now what I'm going to do, and hopefully this works, I'm going to be bringing in my 2020 filters. And I'm going to show you what this does. Where do I have this hidden now? They should be in Flight Sim 2020, and they should be in the Microsoft Flight Sim area. Sim Help Support, which they are. Murph Settings. This is all over in our Discord. And I have all these hidden here, look. Right? So these are all the settings that I need to use. So I'm going to be copying this from a Discord. All right? So we'll move that across, and I'm going to be looking at these as I'm popping them in onto the screen here. All right? Move that camera over a little bit so we can see. So to bring up my filters, I'm going to hit Alt F3, and we can see now that the filters are indeed working. Okay? So I'm going to start adding some stuff in. Two things. I want to get the screen colors right, but I also want to monitor what our FPS is going to do. All right? So based on what I used to have in 2020, we're going to add in... we're going to add in... Where are they? Nvidia filters. So open that up again. All right. So the first filter I'm going for here is some details. Okay. So we'll go down to details and plus. So the details, we're going to start moving around some sliders. So sharpen should be at 50, which it is. Clarity, we're going to bring that down to about 48. HDR toning, 32. That'll give us shadows. And the bloom down to about 6. Okay. Now these are my Flight Sim 2020 stuff. Did you update your DLS version? The sim version is way old. Yeah, I should be running on the latest DLSS, I think. Let's have a quick look. I should be on 3.8 or something. I think there's a new one, but I'm on like almost the latest. Let's have a quick look. I'm on 3.8.1. I think there's a newer one out since, isn't there? No, I'm good. 3.8.1. All right. So yeah, DLSS is where it needs to be. All right, continue. So we're on details, sharpen, and bloom. That's my details done. Brilliant. Next up, I'm going to bring in some color. So we'll go down to color, add the color, and start working on this. So tint color should be 0, 0, minus 12, and 14. 0, 0, minus 12, and 14. And that works for me. That's the color done. Right? So that's details and color. The last one is going to be the brightness and the contrast. Let's go into here and let's have a look. So exposure needs to be minus 6. Contrast is going to be 15. Highlights minus 4. Shadows are going all the way up to 52. and the gamma is at 0. Right, friends. They are my filters. That is the current one. Okay. So let's have a look now at how the sim is looking. In terms of performance, zero impact. Slightly better than using reshade. Okay, let's go with that. So that's my number one, and that should be saved now. Yeah. The other filters I used to add in, so I'd always have like a black and white old movie kind of a filter, right? So I'll find this down the list. Old film, go ahead and horse that in. And well, let's see what we can do here. Exposure, contrast, vignette I wanted. Filter strength. Now this will really upset the frame rate. It's just what the filter does, right? Gamma and exposure. How does this look? It's like, for doing the older stuff, it makes it look incredibly interesting, doesn't it? Incredibly interesting. Vignette, I want that all the way up there. Exposure and gamma. There we go. So that's the second one for me. Okay. And then I had like this 1990s one, right? It was like a 1990s. This is like a special effects, and it was based on what I called, you know, it's a retro 1990s, right? And I always thought this looked good. You can go nuts with this thing. But let's see what else we can do here. No, leave them alone. Leave that alone. Sepia. Leave that alone. So that's just a nice little filter now. So I can cycle through these filters now, lads. All right. So this is the new one. Now I'm using a Stream Deck, so I want to see, will these still talk to each other? So let me see. Normal should be Control Alt 1, Control Alt 2, and Control Alt 3. So I should have shortcut buttons for these. So I'm going to go back into my Nvidia stuff. If I go to options or settings, shortcut controls, and this is where we do it. So gain filters is what I'm looking for. Toggle profile. There they go. There they go. Right. So if I use this now, excellent. This is great news. So here we are looking at the default simulator. This is the default sim. All right. Default sim, and we're getting about 85 FPS, okay? So if I now want to go to my tweaked version, boom.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually getting slightly better performance, up around the 90s, but look at the color difference there. It adds in a lot of, well, a lot of stuff, doesn't it? It might be a little bit too blue. I think it's a little bit too blue, so I'm going to have to tweak that one. But we get the idea. Then we want to go to the oldie one. And then we want to go to like the 90s version. So this is great news because this puts me back into familiar territory, right? So I need to just edit this one because it's a little bit too blue. So if we go to the color, and this will change a little bit, lads, depending on your own setup. So I reckon -6 is going to be perfect. I'll bring you down to about 12. Yeah, that looks good to me now. Okay, so this is Murphy's tweaked version versus the default sim. You can just see it's a subtle little difference. All right. So that's what we're going for. And these are all shared over in our Discord if you want to grab them. FPS is looking very good here indeed. So we can get rid of that little counter. And that's good news. That's good news. So we have a ton of aircraft here. As I said, we're also on Join FS. Quick check in here to view the aircraft that are alongside us. So we have Flying Tonight, we have Nightsep, and we have Mossman. And if you want to let me know what aircraft you're flying, I'll make sure I'll put all that on for you as well. Floating plane interfering. It can always happen. It can always happen. So, this is great that we have these filters. And if you want to do a comparison, this is the default sim. That's reshade. Pardon me, that's reshade. Yeah. And this is Murph's one. There's so much more detail in the filter I'm using versus reshade, I think. Yeah, way more detail in mine. Punchier. That's what I like, right? Flying Tonight is in the 414. Nice. Yeah, Tarnis in the Tonka. Sweet. All right, okay. So quick look at our aircraft to get some familiarization. So we have our throttle, prop, and we have our mixture. They should click, really. This should go however, we won't worry. We have our fuel gauges down on the ground. We're going to go left main, right main. And down on our left-hand side here, well, this is where all our buttons are. So we have our master battery. That's the guard. Battery coming on. Alternators, put them on while we're waiting. Nav lights can come on. And me anti-collision lights for the crack. And we can hear the avionics, the gyro spool up. And we also have the air vent blower here as well. So fuel tanks are open. We're going to put our prop to full. Open the throttle. We'll give it some prime and boost here in a minute. We're going to be starting the right side first, lads. Right side first. Open our window here. And well, to get ourselves going, fairly simple. We have some mags down here on the left-hand side. So our master switches for our magnetos. You've 2 mags on each engine. So we're going to hit the primer. Wrong way, Murph. Right side. Primer's coming up. And we have some fuel booster pumps here as well. Turn off the booster pump. Leave the primer on. We'll say clear prop. And we'll go for the start. Handbrake is already on. Our parking brake and gear switch is down. Let's see what happens. Okay, we got a good start. Bring the RPM up a little bit. And we'll try and balance the RPM just under 1,000. Easy now. Okay, good start on the right. Oil pressure and temperature is where it needs. Well, oil pressure was rising. Temperature will rise as well. Clean off some of that mixture on the ground. Close a little window. There we go. Now we're going to repeat that for the left-hand side, right? Southeast Asia, yeah. Tiago says, is a steam gauge by default? Is which steam gauge? The aircraft? Could be. So left side, we're going to go left mag or left booster. Mixture fully rich. Fuel pump on. Mag switches on. Give it a moment to kind of circulate. Clear prop. Good start on the left. RPM is coming up. Oil pressure is looking good. Close our window. And we have a good start on both engines. Bring our mixture down here a little bit. Okay, good start with the aircraft. And check our annunciator panel. Any warning lights? No, we're looking good. And we're going to activate our avionics master switch. And this will bring our avionics online. And while we're sitting here, press our B and our D keys. I have them set default. Southeast Asia, that's where we're flying, lads. So let me see. Let's roll in here to our avionics. Put our weather radar onto standby. Transponder onto standby. And we're going to wait for our 5:30 and our 4:30 to start warming up. As we're doing that, we have oxygen, which we can turn on both sides. Hobbs meter is looking good. Oxygen level is good. Annunciator panel is clear. GPS status, well, wait till we're following a GPS. We can turn on our flight director. That'll appear up here. Looking good. And we can OK these 2 buttons. We also want to test the autopilot system of the aircraft. So we're going to put our heading bug to where we're currently heading. We're going to select heading, autopilot, heading. Master switch on the autopilot is now on. And we're going to go heading mode. And what I'm trying to test here, I want to make sure that all the solenoids and the motors are working. So when I turn the heading bug to the right, the controls should start turning. They should. It depends on the aircraft, but they should. But we can test. We can see the flight director is moving. So if I move it to the left, well, that flight director will now turn, because that's showing you that yellow bar. That's trying to show you your aircraft, your wings, right? So I'm happy enough with the autopilot system. We'll disengage it for now. And we have an autopilot master switch. That'll disconnect it. And that's looking good. Master switch is being turned off. Takeoff trim. So we can see where takeoff wants to be. We're going to trim this a little bit nose down for takeoff. That'll do it. Flap indicator over here on the left hand side. We'll go ahead and test the operation. Quick check on the wings. You'll see the flaps on the far side of the engines starting to move down. Electric driven flaps. What happened? Is it just me, or is this plane very quiet compared to others? You had to turn Murphy down. Oh Jesus. Right, so flaps fully extended, looking good. Go ahead and bring them up. Now we should have cowl flaps in this aircraft as well, I believe. Or maybe we don't, do we? I don't see them. Alright, what else now? As the aircraft, all this is happening while the aircraft is getting warmer. That's what we want. Cabin air, keep the heat off. everything here is looking good. Everything there is looking good. And well, our flight plan, we can put this in manually. So we're going to go into flight plan. All right. And this is just a matter now of typing in our flight plans. This is it's a stock aircraft, and it's quite good as a stock aircraft. It's not without its issues, but I like it, man. I think it's great. So Navigraph, let's go have a look at our waypoints. So I'm going to put in a flight plan here, right? So we're going to start building up. So our facility where we are departing, and if I click this little keyboard icon, I should have. Really? Working title, you broke it. Let me see. I can't actually select that because that'll allow me to type it. But anyway, Lima Fox, Kilo, Bravo. That's where we LFKB. That's where we're starting from. And well, our first stop, we're going to head over to LFKJ, LFKJ, KJ. Now we can do this through our onboard EFB as well, and then send it straight to our avionics. That should work, right? But let's have a look now. So LFKJ, after KJ, it's going to be LIEO. Oh no, LFKJ. Oh wait, Bald. That's wrong. That's wrong, Murphy. That's wrong. You made a complete fool of yourself. Clear that. Back up here. Fix you. LFKC. KC, lads. LFKC. That's why I'm not employed by any airline. LFKC. LFKJ will be after that. Yeah. Right, that looks good to me. Let's leave it sit. OBS, leave it off. CDI is set to GPS. That's our course deviation indicator. We'll come down here now to our lights. We're going to extend our lights. Taxi lights. That's looking good to me. So we're going to come off the brakes. And well, let's see what trouble we can get ourselves into. Lima Kilo Mike, good to see you. So, off the brakes. Rally forward. Tap the brakes. Brakes are working. And here's a couple of folks out on the ramp. Good to see us, lads. Hey, we got Pilot 25. DMC is in the house. He's turned out in his Sunday best. How are the men? You're looking well, lads. They're looking very well. I'll try not to hit you with me wing. Gentlemen, where are your aeroplanes? There goes Mrs. Cheapy HI. Right, let's ramble over this way. Muse is out doing his walk around look. Good to see us, lads. Just Tom is there with him. Brilliant. What time, what weather? Time of day is... I'm using a few clouds. Time of day is 12:50. 12:50. Why can't yes, it's there. Alright, so far so good. There's Druid Zeus having an L chat over there with Marked Athlete. Looking good, lads. How do I move around the cabin? So I've set up controls that are called, like, you know, translate and move. So these are buttons that I would have had these configured from X-Plane, then in Flight Sim 2020, and now in Flight Sim 2024. So I have all these kind of custom views set up. These are my custom views, so I can navigate around the aircraft quickly, right? But it also means if I need to, I can just move around. It's super handy. Super handy. But it's only a matter of kind of configuring your views, right? One of the requests I've put in relation to multiplayer is they're going to turn on a switch that will show injected aircraft will display nameplates. It's on the way. What did I do? He put the wrong ICAO into the planner. No, I didn't. You did. I was just minding my own business. It's going to be left here. There's Johnny Mon. Looking good, Johnny. There's Johnny Mon. So, left-hand side, we're going to follow BQ, and we're going to be taxiing down the way. In terms of a run-up, we can do a full run-up with the aircraft. We can go into... we can test each mag. But we want to go into a run-up area for that. It's a beautiful little plane. How is... Fuel quantity is good. EGT is low. That's okay. So we've only started the machine, lads. We've only started the machine. Now, in terms of an altitude selector, I don't see one. Interesting. DA42, but I had problems with the mouse. Ah. Okay. There's been Monkey. I'm so excited to go flying in and around Corsica. I haven't experienced this yet in the sim. So, and it's been such a long time since we flew here. Who or what is that? Pilot 25. I don't know what you're flying, mate. What aircraft are you in? Because we can't see it. It's possibly something I don't have installed. There he is, look. Look at the amount of us. Bloody hell. This is awesome. Johnny Mon looks like he's turned off to do his run-up test. This is pretty awesome, isn't it? So we're live in the Southeast Asian server, and we're also on JoinFS. So whatever sim you're on, lads, right? The default 2024 keys translate is control, was it? Ah, right, okay, sweet. Okay, so before I get onto the active, I'm going to do a very quick run-up test. So for me to do this, I need to duck out of the way. Although I'll do one here before we get onto the runway, right? We'll just take a bit of a wide arch here, and hopefully the lads won't get too perplexed behind me while I'm trying to line up here. So try and put the aircraft into the wind as best you can. We're going to sit tight here for the moment. Park and brake is engaged. Mixture goes fully rich, and we're going to increase the RPM, bring it up to here to about 1800. Oh, great sounds out of this machine, Jesus. So to do our mag test, we're going to go on the right engine first, and we're going to test both mags. I'm going to drop a mag. We'll see a drop of about 100 RPM, give or take. There's the drop. Fuel jumps straight off. That's a little bit aggressive. And now we'll go to the left mags on the right engine. There's the drop. That looks good. Next up is the left engine. We're going to go on the right mag. There's a drop on the left. That's good. Bring it back. And we'll do the one on the right mag on the left engine. That's looking good. Next up, we're going to cycle the prop. We're looking for three things when we cycle a prop. We're going to look for a drop in RPM, an increase in manifold pressure, and then a drop in fuel as well. So, there's a drop in RPM and manifold, and fuel, and the next is going to be our manifold pressure. And just have a listen to the sound. The sounds are really good. Right? Welcome to, space. Okay, run-up test complete. We're looking good. Everything's running on high here. Landing lights are going to go ahead and turn these guys on. Strobes on. And what else do we want here, lads? Pitot heat if we need it. And transponder now goes to altitude reporting. Weather radar can be turned on. And, well, let's see what we're going to do here. So, off the brakes. And let's move forward. Yeah, they're not too bad in the sounds. Yeah. So we don't need all the runway, so we're just going to right turn straight out departure. We're going to follow our heading bug. Put that runway heading. Flight controls are free and correct. Toby is working. Left. Right. Jeez, the amount of planes behind us, look. This is brilliant. Alright. Get ourselves lined up. We're on the active. We're going to fly the runway heading, gain some altitude, and then bank over to the right. Okay? So, let me see. Quick check. We are walking, we're talking, and we're squawking. Lights on. Notch of flaps for takeoff. Let's go flying. Power coming in. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. There's 60. There's 80. 90. Yep, see Betsy. Look at that tornado look. Hilarious. Easy now. We're flying. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. $120. 200 feet. Little bit of trim to help us out. 300 flaps in. Good climb out. Temperatures and pressures are okay. A little behind the RPM. Just trying to get some trim into it here. I might need to rebind that trim button. It takes friggin' ages to trim. Easy now. Easy now. Alright, manual trim wheel. Okay. We're looking good. Try and keep it on the runway heading. Let's bring that manifold pressure down slightly. Keep it in the green. And RPM. Keep that in the green. There we go. 160. And we're looking good, friends. Successful departure. Go ahead, get rid of those landing lights. Retract those so we're not cutting into the air. Oh, this is very sweet. This is pretty. Nice and gentle. Coming up on 2,000 feet. Temps pressures are good. Aircraft is stable. We're looking good. Right, friends. What we're going to do. If you're currently flying along, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. Join FS pilots, press 3. And if you're just here chilling because it's a Friday night, and let's be honest, lads, Friday night, well, do be sure to press number 4. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 2000 Zulu time, right here. Sim Pilot, you're very welcome in, man. Thinking about moving to Sardinia. Be careful now, there's loads of spiders there. Do you know, Green Ranger did something mad over on YouTube. Look at this. Gifting 5 two-ton Murphy memberships to our viewers on YouTube. Green Ranger, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Insane support. And we also had a new membership as well to a pilot in command. Thank you also very, very much indeed. Right, let's head back towards the airport for a minute.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Do be sure to hit the like button, lads, if you wouldn't mind terribly. It helps out the channel something fierce. Do you know? But thank you very, very much indeed, Green Ranger. You absolute ledge, man. Ledge!
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Now, zoom out this little map here now, you devil, so we can see what we're doing. And altitude is grand. I mean, look at these mountains on the left-hand side. We're going to be heading over these now in a bit, right? And but before we do,
10-4, good buddy.
just want to head back up towards that airport, pick up our magenta line, and then head off into the west. So let's see, we'll go heading mode here for a little bit. So we're going to be going
10-4, good buddy.
almost due west, right? Sounds like ACDC or ADCD. Just Tom in a P51. Lima Kilo is in the Albatross. There's a Wombat back there. How are you liking the Albatross? Do you know, I haven't flown this yet. The Aerovoda Chody, was it an L19?
Yeah.
Jesus! Ranger Green! Second Cousins of Green Ranger has gifted 5 tier 1 subs here on Twitch. The man's a legend. Did you see what he did? If you just received a tier 1 sub here on Twitch, do be sure to say thank you to Ranger Green, who's Cousins of Green Ranger. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane support. Jesus. Insane, lads. Insane. L39, thank you, Super Ty. Alright, let's try and level out here as best we can. A bit of a canyon there, we might ramble up. Alright lads, so we're going to go left turn here. Flight director is on. Autopilot master switch can come on. We're going to go heading mode. And I'm going to punch in altitude. Easy now. Heading mode, altitude should be set. And here's our turn to the left. Alright, let's see what happens. It was in the key of E flat. We're doing about 160. Yeah, we're doing about 170 indicated. Let's head down this bit of a valley. Oh, Jesus, that looks lovely. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? What do we think of the filter, lads? Yay or nay? Filter on, filter off. Filter on, filter off. I kind of like the filter on. Right, look at the size of that mountain over there, look. This is brilliant. Okay, we can probably arm nav mode here. Better with it on? Okay. It looks a bit blue. Well, I tried to... Well, it looks a little bit blue for good reason, though. But that's proper blue. That's proper not blue. We'll go -4, right? Let's see how that goes. Sorry, I can't hang for very long. Wanted to swing by and share some love. Thank you very, very much indeed, Green Ranger. Corsica is the beauty island. In French, it's l'île de beauté. That's amazing. Looks a bit less blue now. Thank you, Big Al. Brilliant. Right, mind that mountain there beside us. Look, that's proper dodge. Look at the lovely trees, look. I'm still using that Bijan mod. It removes trees from places. Okay. Now as we're flying through this bit of a canyon, are we still in heading mode? We are still on heading mode. Look at this lovely river here, look. This is stunning. Anyone know the key binding altimeter? There's a button for it. Rock paper, it's like proper pretty, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So we're kind of off the beaten track here for the minute, but I want to kind of follow on this valley here to see what we can do. Now, flight time tonight, lads, we're out for a ramble, you know? Paul says it's too blue. Can't be, Paul. It's like -4 now. There's like almost no colour now in this. It's more the shadows. Beautiful. Them jets look like they're terrible fun. I've yet to fly them. I've yet to fly those jets. Alright. Everything here is looking fairly good. Fuel, yes, that's all good. That's all good. And that's all good. Overall, we're doing good. Look at the mountain there. Just Tom is down nice and low following that river. Slight turn to the right. The nav mode is armed, so I wonder if we just keep turning, we'll intercept it. And then see what happens, right? This is insanely beautiful. Diego, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So we're on the Southeast Asian server. You guys are more than welcome to come join us. Can't have too much blue. The band. When's the group flight to Barnsley? The Great Hadoken, good to see you, mate. So we're going to keep to the right of this big mountain, and we will pick back up down that magenta line. Altitude 4,000 feet. I mean, we're brave, right? Because we've got a lot of mountains before we get to our first stop. Blue wash, Hank. Nice. Paul, thanks, Paul. You let us off, lads. Man, that's real nice, isn't it? Look at the views out there, though. Stunning. Okay, speed is looking good. Texas 1 Flyboy, 31 months, man. Thank you very much indeed. Jesus, he says. When the weather is bad here, fast changing, the island has a reputation to be dangerous, says Goblin Zeus. So I've never been here. I've been in Rome loads of times, so, you know. Little nav map says 6 is safe. Alright, let's go with 6. Can we do vertical climb in this? I don't think so. No. Alright, altitude off. Do we even have attitude? We do. Alright, add in a bit of attitude here, and then we'll lock it back in, right? I don't want to go higher than that, Murph. There we go. Actually, this thing will climb easily at 1,000, I'd say, wouldn't it? So we're going to aim for about 6,000 feet, and we should be picking up that magenta line shortly. We're looking okay-ish here, but we're going to have to adjust our course. So let us just roll a little bit right as we continue that climb. 4,500 feet. Let's be a little bit more aggressive. And we have nav mode. Our nav mode has been armed. So she should pick that up now very, very soon. It's pitch mode? Yeah. You can do vertical speed if you have the panel. Come on, Muse. Muse fan cheating? Never. Alright, we're looking good. Jesus, the view out the window is gorgeous. Man, look at those. Look at that. This is chopper flying territory, isn't it? And the rocks are so better, aren't they? So much more realistic. Oh, look at that for a view. That's awesome. Look at you guys flying there. That's amazing looking. The absolute cut of that. Looking good, looking good. Right, speed 140. We're 5.5 now. Let's keep everything where it is. Can anyone remember what this replaced the D key? Is it altimeter or altimeter setting? Type in altimeter. Yeah, Mr. Dan, the trim on this is pretty bad. Switch alt off, Murph, and roll the wheel. Yeah, we're doing that, Petrol Head. Alt is currently off. We've rolled the wheel. We're going to come up here on 6,000 feet. We're hoping we're going to intercept that magenta line. I found a bug here with the avionics, because if you leave the aircraft, it zooms back to 0. Very strange. At 6,000, I'm going to hit the alt key, and that should give us a solid lock. I don't think 6,000 is going to be enough, because we're going to turn left and into this. So keep climbing. Keep climbing. Can we find Napoleon's house? Could be. The Chinook, so the CH-47D got an update from Milviz. It's actually 2024 up and running now. The 404 quiets right down when in cruise, 100%. You dropped the RPM back? Jesus, cool Luke. Beautiful. So speed is still dropping. I'm going to go to maybe 8,000 just to be sure, And we're almost at our first stop of the night anyway, lads, which is good news. We have many airports. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 stops on this plan that'll take us through both islands. This won't be a long flight at all tonight, but I don't care. I've had a week of it, so it's all about sitting back. Let's just go flying. We're just here to chill out, enjoy the views. Look at the bloody state of the views. Look at that. Jesus. Heading mode is capturing. Alt, lock it in there. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous, look. So this is going to be a roll left. And bit of tunage in the background. Oh, isn't this something? Man, look at that. Look at the detail on the rocks. The 404. Here's Tima. What a place to go flying, right? Is that our airport, is it? I reckon it is. Yep. First stop of the night coming in. Autopilot off. Power coming back. Drop the nose. Out to the right hand side, we're going to fly in from the coast, lads. To the blue stomp. Leonardo da Vinci is here. Just got done flying with Celie and Jane. Nice. You're very welcome in, Leonardo. Microsoft official. They were flying in Las Vegas and also the Grand Canyon this evening. Stunning. Now there's a gear warning horn going off, but let's not worry too much about that, sorry. Now that's funny with the old avionics, look. So we are going to be landing down here. Landing lights on. Now we're going to help ourselves out here. We're going to go way over to the right. Speed is good. We're going to try and descend this. It's in a Jaco, yeah. Or a Jaxio. Or a Jaxio, is it? It's a museum now? Nice. Alright, bleed off some of the speed. Runway should be behind us to the left. There it should be. We'll probably need a slip here to help us in. Jesus, look at this island though, isn't it gorgeous? Okay, all sorts of beeping. I don't think we have a gear warning horn bell. Let's just lower the L gear there to stop that from making a noise. That'll add a bit of drag. Hey Newfoundland, good to see you. Updated the Nvidia app driver, now the GPU doesn't work. What? Check your power settings. Make sure you're on prefer maximum performance. Gert is here, good to see you. Alright, lazy left hand turn here. We're down to 3,000 feet. There's the airport. Add a bit of drag, Murph. Dropping at around 1,500 feet a minute. And we could throw a slip in for good measure. Easy. Ears go pop at this sort of drop. Yeah, try a clean driver install as well. Yeah, 100%. Where do I get my music from? Music is used under license with Epidemic Sound. Man, look at the detail here. This is absolutely stunning. Alright, second notch of flaps. We're well under 185. Continue our approach in. Prop full. Man, the flap sounds are really good, aren't they? Looking good here, lads. I like the trees here. Isn't it gorgeous? Hey! Gigliotti is here. Good to see you. There's that T-33. Got to take that out for a spin soon. So speed 100 knots. We're looking good. Just dropping under 1,000 feet. Eyes on the runway. Happy lights are there, but we don't need a 3-degree descent. We're GA. Man, this is gorgeous. Look at this. 700 feet. Speed reducing down to about 90 knots. I'm happy enough with our flap settings. Gears down and locked. Prop is full. Mixture full. Continue. It's absolutely beautiful. Watch your speed. Here's 90. Let's hold that. Runway dead ahead. It's a very legal reply. You'd be amazed at what they try and do when it comes to, oh, that song sounds like that. Let's give you a copyright strike. Huh? What are you talking about? Watch the speed. Looking good. There's our touchdown zone, just at those white markers. Easy now. Power back, hold the nose. Watch the flare. A little bit late. Touchdown. Watch the nose wheel. All right. Gently on the brakes. Flaps in. And we'll barrel off here to the go to the left. We'll go on the grass, but again, you got to be careful with the grass in this sim now. It's proper dodge. The bumps. It's fairly level here, though. This is nice. Okay, taxi on back. Hey, we got a nice Chinook there. Looking good, Tom. Engine 1.5. Good to see it. It's a nice little airport, isn't it? Good to see you, Briggsy. Fierce Wolf is there. Smiling Mass, welcome in. Airwolf looking good. There's Olsen ahead of us. PC-12 Olsen, nice. Looking good. Just Tom. You got some of the names. Some of the names. Now again, if this was wet, there's Musefan. If this was, oh, careful. If this was wet, you would definitely be seeing dirt and grime and mud come up on the aircraft. You just would. But it's not wet, so we don't need to worry about it. There goes Rogers RC. I'm going to throw it in here now. One notch of flaps. Of course I can. Very good, Inns. Very good. What do you call people from Corsica? Can you tell me what you call people from Corsica? Of course I can. Nice to take you. Sleep is overrated. Right, we're looking good here again. Power coming in. Let's go flying. Sounds are deadly. Takeoff power set. The needle is moving. There's 60. We have a serious climb to do. Look at that tornado, the mad looking devil. There's 90. Oopsie daisy. We're flying. Pods are ready to climb. Gear up. Alright. Flaps in. Alright, let's give this one a little bit of welly here because we want to get over these mountains. Looking good, looking good. Autopilot. Let's see what you can do there, Chief. So far, so good.
Hello there.
Jose, good to see you. Yeah, I noticed that as well, Muse. It zooms in the whole way. Easy, welcome in. Oh, the sounds. Mr. Mutzfly is with us. Okay, I'm kind of inclined to follow the valley here to the left. Although we are climbing pretty well. We're veering off course a little bit, but that's okay. We have a 36 nautical mile hike down to our next stop, lads. Flaps are in. We're pretty much running this full power for the minute, but we're okay. Gert, you take care of my dude. Look at this though. Isn't it stunning? Now we should be on heading mode. So let's go heading mode. Speed is 120. Although our altitude is now back up to 3,000. We're probably a little bit steep, so let's nose down here. Easy. Get that speed up just a little bit. Looking good. Hey, Choots is here! You don't benefit from anything over 150 megabytes or megabits on your network, I learned today, because the servers deliver no faster. Microsoft servers won't go any faster than 150 megs. Is that what you're saying? Adam is here, welcome in. Easy now, a little bit down on the right hand. Oh lads, this is gorgeous, look. This is gorgeous. Look at our rate of climb here. Look at it. What a champ this machine is. It's like a freaking rocket. The logs too, Mr. Dam. Yeah, they confirmed it on the stream. 100 megabit limit? Really? That's nuts, lads. Okay, more right turn. Rearm nav mode. And this should pick it up. At 5,000 feet. 6,000 is what we know we want. Rate of climb, shallow it out a little bit. Looking good. I've got all the settings right in 24, yet I've got no multiplayer, says Eamon. What about your weather settings, Eamon? The low wind turbulence is rather fun, isn't it? Right? Robert Harrison says, can someone tell me how to take ownership of the app? I think you're going to have a whole load of issues trying to do that. Right, Alt, hold. Heading is good. We might actually go a little bit more right hand down. Let's get a little bit more aggressive. Get us onto that magenta line. Get our speed right up for this one as we'll go. We'll push the aircraft on speed. Same as me, really. I don't know, Eamon. If you can see no one, just try go through different servers and just see. You can do like a manual refresh. Rebooting? Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay, magenta line picked up. We're looking good, friends. Both GPS's auto zoom in. See that? 180 indicated. We're pretty much on rental power here, lads. Oh, the detail. Isn't it stunning? It's an incredible sim. The views, like, Jesus. Look at that out there. What a beautiful island. Bloody hell, it's gorgeous here. That's out towards the Atlantic Ocean. Looks amazing when it works, right? Incredible flying by the L-39s here. Really, really nice, man. This is helicopter haven. This is. Look at this. Look how more pronounced all the mountains are. It's incredible. You won't foul your plugs not playing over 3,000? Probably. Although in saying that, we're running quite high on the exhaust gas temperature, so I can't really lean this even if I wanted to. I suspect that's a bug though. Man, that's insane looking, isn't it? Bin Monkey says, do you think the tree mod was worth it? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy what it's doing so far. Definitely in parts of Scotland. I mean, it's incredible. Incredible. Go lean the peak. Yeah, that's what we're doing. But do you not increase EGT with that? But you will lower EGT. We just departed from LFKC. Lima Fox Kilo Charlie. Next up, Lima Fox Kilo Juliet. Just over 6,000 feet, 190 knots indicated, giving us a nice 206 over the ground. Oh man, we're just cruising. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. With all the planes we got here, cheese, lads. Cheese, the state.
Hello there.
Nigel, welcome in. Isn't this pretty? We can play with filters. This is great news. Avalanche is here. Good to see him, my dude. Hope you're keeping very well. Happy Friday. All right. Right, let's... we don't have far to go. We're going to be stopping now in a moment. We can start adding in more destinations. We'll do that once we land. Yeah, everything's quite high here, right? So let's dial it down a smidgen. Easy now, Jemima. Right. EGT... cylinder head temperature. It's actually not too bad. We're actually not too bad. So 180 indicated as we just kind of roll on. Airport is going to be dead ahead. And let's see what happens. Looking terribly nice though. Hey Stevie Bees, welcome in. Hello from Tenerife, hello from Tipperary. I hope you're well, man. So yeah, I wanted to show you a Ventures guide. Do you see the cut of the weather heading my direction? About now, right? Wait till you see this, lads. So this is live right now, and this is showing the wind gust speeds in knots. So we're getting about 60 to 70 knots gusts. Now we can put it into, you know, kilometers an hour. That's like into the 120s, and that's at 10 o'clock tonight. In an hour's time. Well, you can see how this whole thing is moving. RD, Muse, you're absolutely laughing for a while. But look at this, right? I'm here in the middle of Ireland, in Tipperary. So like at around 11 o'clock, that's when the thing starts getting mad. This is midnight. And then we just cycle through every hour on the hour. And you can see this moving over. At around 4 o'clock in the morning, ailerons into wind is going to get bashed out of it. And this is where it's really hitting the UK. And not only that, it's going to be hitting the likes of Amsterdam. There's going to be very interesting flying tomorrow for sure, lads. It's a huge weather system coming in. Storm Darren or something it's called. Isn't it mad? Like bloody hell, 110 kilometer gusts. You're up around like 70, 80 miles an hour in total. Like it's in like the 127s over here. 140 odd in Dublin, in Donegal. Storm Dara, gotcha, okay. It's nuts. So that's very much on the way. So you know, stay safe, lads. Stay indoors. I got a Donio crash, stupid thing. Thank God it's not breaking the sim though, right? How are we going with Join FS? Who's currently flying with us, lads? Let's look at the aircraft. Hey, we got a few. We got Mossman, Vulcan, Nightset, Flying Tonight Muse, and Flight Sergeant. All these guys are flying on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I love this, because the biggest worry I've had was not being able to cater for folks who didn't make the change to Flight Sim 2024, because I'm sure, you know, there's a lot of people still not interested in 24 yet, because not ready yet. You know what I mean? So the fact that JoinFS is at least able to bridge that gap on a temporary basis, this is great. Don't make unnecessary sandwiches, right? Stop down your house, Murph, it'll blow away. Wait, what? Isn't that how The Day After Tomorrow started? Don't mention that movie. I will come for you. Do you understand me? No, I don't understand you at all. I will come for you. Jesus, what was his name? Dennis Quaid. I couldn't play 2020 after playing 24. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people who tried 24 and they're like, no. Other folks maybe haven't tried it yet, but they're looking at it, and I think we can all agree it looks absolutely stunning. Bananas, right? But they're probably thinking, it's not fully stable yet. Don't want the headache, you know? Digi Driver, that was a superb Quaid impersonation. Do you understand me? Right? I was trying that the other day. Do you know the way you'd be driving in your car, you know, on your way to work or whatever, and you say, I wonder what different sort of accents I can do. And whenever I'm asked to do an accent, I usually make it balls of it, you know. Murph, can you do an Australian accent? Do any sort of accent, mate. And then, no, that wasn't really Australian though. And then you have to kind of zone out and then just talk, you know. So in the Cessna 404, I mean, this is a great little airplane. Flies really well, it looks nice. So, yeah, we're going to keep flying it. It's kind of right, you know. And then I said, well, what about American? You know, can you sound like you're from you're from America? And a lot of Irish people can do that because, well, we can pronounce our R's, unlike our British friends, right? So if I were to say, you know, later or later, you know, well, England would be like later, right? Brilliant. So anyway, yeah, if you want to talk like you're an American, you know, so Cessna 404, great aircraft, great power, and where we're flying here, I mean, this weather, the sky, the colors, these aircraft flying around us, I mean, this is just beautiful. I mean, come on, right? Brilliant. No, Liam Neeson is Northern. Smart versus smart. Yes. If you want to, now I can't do a normal English accent. I always like default into hello. Yes, it's all terribly nice this time of year. You could be flying here in different parts of Corsica, once contested, of course, by the Empire. We used to own it, and then we gave it back to the French because they asked for it. You know, with some cannons, right? You do a grand Irish accent for an American. Yes. Brilliant. Forget about it. Brooklyn. Brilliant. Or Boston. You know, your coffee. Boston. Brilliant. You know, but there's so many different accents. Even then, you know, can you do an American accent? Well, what can you be more specific? Oh Jesus, I don't know. Texas. Oh Jesus, we're after flying past the airport. Say nothing. Oh wait, go the other way. Shh. We can recover this, lads. Yeah, Muse, we were supposed to stop about 5 minutes ago. Do you see? New Orleans, right? No accent here. Texas, y'all want to be talking kind of different. I say y'all a lot, you know. Where are them lads? What part of America do they, you know? I tell you what, you'd be flying and eating your stuff and doing your things. And you could be wearing nice clothes, going to the church early on Sunday. And then you come home and you flight simulate all day. I tell you what, right? I want to meet the fella who talks like that and say, here, Jesus, will you just talk for a while? You know? Can you do the angry Scot better than me? I can't. No one can do that. Brilliant. Angry Scotsman, I can just picture Stewie in his angry Scots accent. It's brilliant. America has loads of accents. It does, though. Over here in Belgium, we are happy to fly a Cessna 172. Indeed. Turn off that alarm clock there now for the minute. We were just doing a very wide approach into the airport, lads, right? That's all we were doing. Zippy. But it's gas, all the different accents. I had to try and learn different accents all the like even the Russians, you know. Yes. In the Soviet Russia, Cessna fly you. Check out where we need to go. Accent, we don't have one for Liverpool. Alright, calm down. There's no accents in Liverpool. This is how you're supposed to speak. Hannah Koch, chicken nuggets. Brilliant. Fertilia, it looks like that Angry Lou, yes. I thought the alarm was coming off of my plane and was freaking out. Where's the runway? Oh, it's all the way over here, look. Look at this for an approach. Could I do an Irish accent? Well, then, lads, you'd want to be kind of saying to yourself, what part of Ireland do you want to be sounding like you're from? Do you know? Any old place at all. I have a strange accent. I've rebooted, changed nothing, and multiplayer is now working. Strange. Very strange. Right, we're heading up to this runway, look. Put the RPM back in there now, help us out. I might just do a touch and go here, lads. Kevin, good to see you. Alf, how did Alf sound? Your man had a home improvement, you know. Brilliant. It's brilliant. On my 404, my altimeter is not working when I zoom in. Oh, Jesus. I was on a 5 a.m. in West Europe and I didn't see anyone else in the UK. It was a Friday, and Friday morning, people would be asleep. Belgian accents. I need to work on my Belgian accents. Swedish. No, I can't do Swedish either, unless it's the Swedish chef, you know. That guy. Dutch accent isn't too bad. You can make it sound like you're talking from these guys like they have many things to say, but not necessarily the time to say it. You know. Sparkus Van, yes indeed. Flyman! Flyman! The Grattler is good to see you. Yeah, the Dutch is brilliant. I don't think you need to be landing here. Here's a phone number to call. Yes. Fantastic, Peter. Oh, Peter. Yeah. How about Kermit? Here, Kermit the Frog. Yeah. You can do Kermit. It's gas. I don't like, you know, impressionists. Some of them are brilliant. I was watching Conor Moore today, and he did a skit anyway. But it was like, you know, Blind Date or First Date, and he's doing all the Irish politicians. It was a scream. You know, he does Micheál Martin very well. But I can't do. I need to work on it. It's class. Aussie Strove. Oh yeah, just about to land here, runway 02. Yeah, we're looking great, mate. We're going to touch down here. No one's going to see it, lads. Oh, no, that was really bad. See, I get kind of... Oh, Jesus, the speed. Easy. Into ground effect, Murph. Yes, bleed the speed, you muppet. Easy. Easy. And plant it. There we go. Power in. Yupsy daisy. Oh. Yep, you devil you. It was a touch and go. Conor Moore's brilliant. Muse, have a do a search on his latest one. Very good. What airport? Lima Foxtrot Kilo Juliet. Let's ramble over this way. Oh yeah. Jesus, even the fields and the date. This is absolutely class, isn't it? Tunage, lads. Checking out the scenery in the sim. Low flying muppetry. Look at the absolute state of this. Can you do? I have a driver from India. We have to try to fly in this direction. What part of India are you from? It's like an amphitheater down there, isn't it? This is amazing looking.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Chris. Happy Friday, my dude. Ah, look at this, though. This is ridiculous looking. I got Wombat and Lima Kilo up there. Looking good, guys. Jesus Murphy, don't bin it. Do Arnie as a flight. See, Arnie and York sound very similar. It's a great plane, flies really well. That's Arnie, but he uses a bit of aggression in his voice. But York, he sounds the same without the aggression, you know. Corsica, man, really nice, beautiful. Look at the suffering state. Jesus, that's gorgeous. That was probably terrible, yeah. This is the Bijan, who? It's the Bijan add-on I'm using, so yes, my sim might look a little bit different. Breaking news from RTE. What do you say now? Anything can happen. Wait, what? Status red warning coming to effect. Stay indoors. You heard it now, lads. Plastic sheeting. RTE News. Cork. Right? Now, are we going the right way? We're not actually. We need to go right a bit. Right a bit. What a machine this is. Wasn't the entire point of Flight Sim 24 was having different trees? Well, they do, but they're not all working yet, I suspect. And the data that they have, you know. Don't make unnecessary sandwiches. Yeah. Brilliant. Now, where are we going? Have we another stop on the island? We do. We don't. Do we? LFKF? No. Well, kinda. Time to branch out. Just saw the trailer for SAS Rogue Hero Season 2, says Truth. Jesus. Easy now. Look at the scenery, though. Oh, look at the mountain there, the cliff. Jesus, look at the two. What the name was that? Oh, Jesus, Murphy, you press buttons. Bloody hell, I lost control for a second. Oh, it's Vulcan. Love when American actors try to do Irish accents, like Brad Pitt. Well, that wasn't necessarily an Irish accent. That was like one of them lads, you know. If I win, oh no, wait, if I win, no, if you win, I'll do the flight for free. If I win, you get me and the boys a pair of those shoes, periwinkle blue. Do you know? Brilliant. Who come in the door there? Cyril, welcome in. Cyril. Are you here for the soup? Okay. Can you take one of those trays? No, senor. It's not on those trays. It's uno, dos, tres. Right. Have you done any flying around out scaries? I haven't. We will, though. Man, this is so nice just cruising around here, isn't it? This is friggin' gorgeous. Hey, Bellbro, good to see you. It's going well. Jeez, it's going very well. Look at the cut of the scenery, though, right? Isn't this gorgeous? Steve Coogan does an awesome Mayo accent. Some of the accents can be a little bit strange. There was a great one, right? They had, there's a movie about Julius Caesar, and Christopher Walken is in it, and he plays Cato. And you just imagine this now, lads. There he is on the Senate floor, you know? You know, the Gauls. We need to beat them. We need to fight them. Caesar tried. It's like, what the hell is this? It's brilliant. Avalanche was in VR and I was able to stand there and watch the waves crash against the rocks. What? No way. Alea Eacta A or S. Very good, Larry. Got a fever. Brilliant. Any ATC voice? Negative. Hey, Morph is here. Good to see you, Morph. The only prescription is more cowbell, right? Who did they... Oh, yeah. Then they put friggin... what's his name? Oh, what's his name? Colin Meaney. In Die Hard 2, they put Colin Meaney and they gave him an English accent. Windsor 225 needs to land. What? That's Colin Meaney. That'd be like saying, you know, Patrick Stewart, the line must be drawn here. No, Patrick. Give us an owl, you know, Australian accent, Patrick. You don't do things like that, you know. Brilliant. Right, bit of climbing to do. What a machine this is. Jesus, lads, that format. Just 3 of them. Lima, Wombat, and a third appeared. Pingu. Brilliant. Oh, mind the ground, Murph. There's a wild rambog up the hill. Aaron, good to see you. He is Goblin Zeus, he is. Big mountain there. There's a great video of Colin Farrell in full penguin get-up on the set of...
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Not like penguin, yeah. He'd be just chatting away in his normal accent. Yeah. Morph, good man yourself! That's the spirit. Jesus, look at the detail. Gorgeous. I continue on. I wasn't going to land at that airport, lads. Let's overfly it, because we're going to cross now onto, we say goodbye to Corsica, and we should say hello to Sardinia. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button twice. Jeez, it's not looking good for us, is it? Hang on. But this kind of works. Yes! Flight director. Heading. Autopilot. Alright, let's fly us in. Let's see what we can do as we're checking out some tunage, as we're flying along. Oh, yes, look at this. Happy Friday, Fireflies. I need to make so many more filters. This is going to be brilliant.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
Look at the detail. It's absolutely friggin' nuts, isn't it? It's only gorgeous. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And now I can't get my camera speeds back because I'm a muppet and I break things all of the time. I mean, it's good, but it's no Cliffs of Moher good. Do you know what I'm saying? You can take Ireland out. Oh, wait, you can take the Irishman out of Ireland, but you can't take Ireland out of the Irishman. Anyway, right, our next stop, lads, not too far. We're going to be heading down to Costa Smeralda, or Smeralda. Smeralda. Costa Smeralda. Who's still saying 24 isn't much nicer? The same group of people who think the earth is flat. Yeah, the earth is flat. Grrr. You know. Nice formation. Isn't it gorgeous? Quit with the showing off. It's so easy to do now. Look at the views out there, lads. What a great area to go flying, isn't it? It's stunning. Tudon Jr. has a cold. Some of the grass is a bit bizarre looking. A bit blocky. Ah. Do a loop, you say? I'd love to, but I'd spill me drink. Ah, lads, this is class. I'm loving all the different aircraft. Right, lads, sticking into the chat there now that we have a minute. What are you all flying? Do you know what I mean? You need to tell us, like. You need to tell us what we're actually flying. What are we all flying in this evening? Do a loop. Rambog is in the Titan. The Titan. A Corvallis. Interesting. The Baron. Summers went in the Baron. Did I get my tattoo yet? Me get a tattoo? You mad? I don't have enough canvas. What? Shut up! I didn't ask you. The Miltech Chinook, nice. 414, Bonanza, Caravan, sweet. 12424. The GR1. Benjamin Holmes, welcome aboard. Corvallis as well. Are you liking that? My cat said meow when you said the earth was flat. Must be true. PC12, nice. I'm flying a beer, says Hank. Excellent. The E-Jet 195, the DA42. Paul says when the bugs are sorted, it's going to be amazing. Yeah. Beardy Sim Pilot in the TBM 850. Valens in a Vision Jet. Caribou with Tom Catter. The Baron, the PC12. Yeah, the Corvallis is nice. Daddy Plump is in the Titanic. I sent you the file. You can at least get a temporary one. Bob looks welcome in. Sky Courier Night Zep. You liking it? Adam is not flying anything. Just watching us. You sent me a picture of a tattoo. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that one! Oh, jeez, are you mad? I can't get that in my arm. Everyone else needs to get that on their arm. Yes, everyone in the parish needs to get that on their arm. The day Murphy was correct. Brilliant. How are you? You going to bed? You shagged? They watched it. Oh, come here. Hi. This is Two-Tone. Was it any good? You didn't watch it? Not well enough. It is early, yeah, you're going up. Okie doke. Poor fella has the teenager flu. That's brilliant. Right, where are we going? Don't get lost, Murph, whatever you do. Jesus. Oh, we're nearly there. We're on the way. Look. Muse! Look at the rocks. This is very Red Dead Redemption neck of the woods. It looks like it, doesn't it? Hey, Dirch. It does look like it. You know, I mean, if you're that way inclined, you know. Where is it now? No, hang on now. No. Wait, now, I thought I had... No. I thought I had a bit of that, no? Jesus, I didn't. I mean, look at the cut, lads. Look at the cut of it. Hey, Dad! White Velcro. If you know, you know. It does look very Red Dead, doesn't it? Mr. Marston! That's why they film spaghetti westerns in this part of the world. But they did more of it over in kind of Almeria in Spain. But yeah. What about some Irish fiddling and jigging and such? Well, you got you covered. Paul says, in many ways, it's more entertaining to watch Murph do in his live stream than the crap on TV. Paul, I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, we're watching Murph only because there's nothing on the telly. And sure, we might as well look at this Egypt. As opposed to saying, forget television. You know, it's dead. Live entertainment is the way it's going to be. And this fella Murphy is, well, he knows a thing or two. Oh no, a CTD, Quaggy. Red Dead 3 releasing sometime in the 2040s. Imagine. Is the C-130 or MD-11 in 24? C-130 is. The MD-82, the Mad Dog, that's going to get a native update. Singing, I'm not getting 24 blues. Can 2020 fly with 2024 group flights? Mike, yes, but you need Join FS if you're on the PC. I often see Murph at the TV. It's usually called static interference. Man alive, look at the scenery. TV sucks. Murphy is more informative. Right, now it's time for the weather. Sorry, Paul. Here we get to tease, but not that sort of tease. If you know what I mean. Oh, this is gorgeous. So who here now has been flying a lot more in the helicopters? Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rambled in. Good to see you, Dougal. Hope you're well, man. This is the Dougal song. Appropriately titled, Getting the Hobnobs Out of the Press. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but helis. Tonight's forecast will be dark. Tomorrow morning, a little bit brighter. I got my heli license but can't complete the missions because of the bugs. Yeah. Loving the helos and avoided them in 2020. They're great in 24. Yeah, the Puma's awesome. Yeah, our airport is shocking here, isn't it? Itchy ear and everything. Oh, there's our airport across the pond. Brilliant. Oh, look at the state of this place. This is terribly fancy. Right, lads. We're going to come in for a landing here. So, autopilot off. My airplane. Is there a button here to disable that? Prop sync off. I've no button to mute that. Mark Gaming is here. Good to see you. Easy next. Is that your phone? I happen to be flying a lot more. The helicopter is also sailing on the boats. Sailing works. Nice. Part of me wants to be flying with you, but it's also fun to sit chilling and watching after a long day at work. Nice. I had a long day at work. Every day is a long day at work, but like, and I've said it before, lads, I absolutely, like, what we do here, the group flights, Jesus, I'm not losing the airport. This is what I live for this stuff. I love this stuff. Just getting to get back into the sim. Well, priorities, Murph. See my family, but then get into the sim and just getting to hang out with you guys. Is there a tutorial to install FS join in Discord? Join FS. Yeah, exclamation point join FS. Mostly flying the Helos now. Great in VR. Yes. Easy now. Adam controls, you know too much. He knows too much. Stop interrupting, clean your house. I'd fly, but I'm leaving for dinner soon. I'm not sure how soon. I'm in the ready to go waiting room. Where are you going for dinner? What sort of dinner? There you go, Mike. Click on that link. It'll bring you to a video that shows you a man with a face, which is Gibbo, and he talks you through it. Right, flaps are set. Easy now, Jemima. Full flaps coming in here. We're quite steep. We got some peoples. This is a big airport. Gotten really good at the 125, but damn it, I'd love some trim. You can make manual trim. It requires some elastic bands. Rubber bands, right? Jesus, this is dangerous looking. The amount of aircraft, holy moly. Runway 23. Easy, easy, easy. Out idle, hold the nose, speed coming off. Gentle touchdown. Right on the markers. Touchdown. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's 20 past 11 and you forgot to get food. Nice to take you. I don't believe it. Flaps in. We'll exit off here on the right hand side. We're about halfway through it, lads. 20 past 10 and halfway through it. Where would you get it? Orbex has some really nice scenery for here, actually. I never installed it. Alright. Bono says you too can join 2024. Ah, I will study it so I can play too. Bono. Does anyone still have the aircraft missing? I'm missing 5 to 10. Matt, yeah, I think I've got a few missing as well. I don't think I've that many, but I definitely have a few from the marketplace. But they're adding them all the time. Randomly, but all the time. Ian McLav is here. Good to see you. Or remove the centering spring on your stick. Yeah, you could do that as well, Paul. There's squirrel face kill. He was fine with the landing. Ah, Jesus. Ah, no! Muse, what are you flying? Oh no, look, he's in the same. It's because he has Join FS on. We've, you know, don't mind my taxing here as well, lads. Oh, terrible bad, you know. I eat some chips, nothing more. I think I'll do some pizza. We've had this discussion before. What's your favorite pizza toppings? As in, what is the supreme pizza? And it's not into the, you know, pineapple or no pineapple. You know, pineapple pizza is like the best pizza. We've already established that. But what's your favorite toppings on pizzas? A squid? Squid pizza? Hang on a second now, Lee Dixon. You should be escorted outside of the pub and left outside. Quattro, 4 cheeses. Buffalo chicken. Ooh, you joke, you joke. Potato and pear. Wait, what? Peanut butter and jelly on a pizza. Peanut butter, jelly time, jelly time. Cajun chicken, cherry tomatoes, bacon, mozzarella pezzo, and sausage with mint. Egg? What? Stew? Guinness. Yeah, don't mind me. Just don't mind the screen. Meat feast with cheese crust. Oh, cheese crust. Italian sausage and pepperoni. Chicken bacon ranch. Cigarette butt pizza. Christ. Daddy Plump is out walking. Go handy. White pizza, no tomato, sour cream, peas, and ham. Not joking. It's an Italian thing. No tomato. Barbecue sauce, chicken, pineapple, and peppers. Ooh. I'll vote Guinness. Oh yeah. I once ordered a pizza. What was that? I once ordered a pizza from a local Italian place with 12 toppings. They rang back to make sure I wasn't a prank. Gee, 12? Jesus. Pepperoni. Saw a man neck a half a pint of Guinness and a Heinz beans. Hang on. Was the Guinness mixed with the beans? Barbecue cheese, chicken, bacon, and onions. Ooh. Nice. He had a pint of Guinness and he put in beans. One of the shops is doing taco fries pizza now. It looks class, but I haven't partook yet. Taco fries pizza. It's instant heartburn. I had a girlfriend who would order a veggie pizza and have beef as an extra topping. Paul, it makes sense that you said you had. I imagine you kind of released her back into the wild. I release you. Services rendered complete. Good luck. Anchovies. Mr. Chippy, another pizza. That's the best type of pizza. Pepperoni, cheese, mushrooms, bell peppers on a great tomato sauce. Jesus. Right, friends. One notch of flaps, and we're about to do a similar flight. Power in. We sometimes call the pizza in Germany Hackfleisch pizza. Bacon, sausage, and some kind of meat and cheese. I'm a simple man. What's the airport? Lima, India, Echo, Oscar. Let's fly. Oopsie daisy. Garlic prawn. Kevin, I think you need to sit in the bowl corner now for a while, because that's just ridiculous. Pizza does sound nice, but leftovers for us tonight. What the hell was that sound? Get any pizza, cover it with nuggets and wiener sausages topped with gravy and curry sauce. Then roll the pizza into a kebab. Absolutely heaven. Right. Hang on, I need to turn that off. That's going to wreck our heads. Pitched. We were tuned into a VOR station. Hey, Simon20 is here. Good to see you, mate. Once I was a flight attendant. 5 years later, I became a purser on long haul with basic operations going out of Brussels and Stuttgart. Oh, nice. Wow, Gert, that's great. Hey, Dan is here. Good to see you. IAJJ. Turkey bacon ranch sandwich on rye. That sounds a bit now. Would you like to know more? Wrong dot for the VOR. Sounded like a marker. Oh no, I don't think it was a marker. What's a VOR? Easy now. Civil security heli. Wait, what? We're not getting it now. Because I had to turn it off. I had a double-decker pizza once. A double-decker pizza. Flight director. Autopilot on. Heading. Altitude. And let us continue to fly.
Get a refund?
There's no refunds. Off to work, Leonardo. Grab the 777 for tomorrow. See ya. Have a great day, Leonardo. Yeah, the 777F. I don't know. What's the price of that, lads? I'll have to check it out, of course, but like, it's just, ugh. I'm enjoying 24 too much. I really am. Like, I'm not really missing the airliners. Like, truth be told, I'm not missing them as much as I thought I would have been. Only because there's too much still to discover here. But I will, of course, jump back onto the airliners at some stage. We'll plan an airliner flight soon. Eugene! San Jose, California. Hello from Tipperary in Ireland. £35, $55. Hey, Big Carlo is here. Good to see you. Aries, welcome in. It was a middle marker. Your Garmin had it. Was it? It would suit PMDG English Murph. It would suit PMDG better to update their fleet for 24 rather than release this for 2020. Well, they've been working on it for so long, I suppose. You know. Satay chicken. Ooh. It's a bolognese calzone pizza or calzone pizza. A thing in other countries. No, bolognese calzone. No, I don't think so. Any idea when the marketplace is opening up? It'll be next year, Dan. Probably January or February. Mr. Dan, where'd you post it? Let's have a look. Is it in the Bremen? The sounds. Come here, look. Is that the freight you can put into the 777? It is. That's pretty cool. It's a hospital. Giovanni Paolo II. Gallura. Nice. That's the ES30, isn't it? This is reality TV, right? Isn't it only gorgeous though, lads? Like, it's absolutely insane. I am loving this. Okay, down on the right hand a little bit. Easy now. So we're going to be... we're heading to Lima India Echo Alpha. This is our second last stop of the night. 50 odd miles out this direction. What's going on here now? That's waypoint. Go back to nav, please. There we are. And we're looking good. I think it's a typical Dutch pizza, says Hank. Okay. Now, how are we going for fuel? She's a machine, this thing. It's fairly fuel efficient. Like, you'll probably be burning, what? 700 pounds an hour. No, hang on. That's not our fuel flow. That's fuel. What's our fuel flow? Okay, yeah, we're off the track a little bit. That's like 16. That's not right. Easy now. So we're burning 16. Would that be right? No, that's not right. Where's our fuel flow? PSI. Fuel flow pounds per hour. How do you read this gauge? Where's my actual fuel flow? Cruise power, climb, and takeoff. 20, 22, 24. That looks a bit strange, doesn't it? Are we getting another fuel burn somewhere? This makes sense to anyone? Your flap sounds like UFO. They're not mine, they're someone else's. Loving the FSR 500. Yeah, it's really, really good. It is accurate, but how do we read it, Scott? Where am I seeing my litres or pounds per hour? Because see the way my power setting is 16, 18, 20, 22. If I lower the power, that rate is going up. That's lowering my power. That's increasing my power. Did you get me? So is that... See the hundreds? Is that like 25 gallons an hour? I'm a little bit lost there. Do we have like a digital read on fuel burn? I'm sure we have over here. Interesting. 6.1 pounds per gallon. Where are you reading that though? I keep getting warning squares saying unable to load live traffic. Steve, internet thing maybe? Oh, the Olympics, yeah. It's a great plane to do it, isn't it? Great plane. Where are you getting the 6.1 though? Because that's fuel quantity, airspeed, that is what fuel, that's the fuel, that's what it weighs. Yeah, but how are we getting our fuel flow, our fuel burn? I'm a little bit confused. Just a little bit confused. I need to look up on how to read it. Colonel Fork is in the house. Good to see you, man. Let Black Square make a 421C Golden Eagle. Ooh. This is pretty. Oh, look at the terrain down there. Jesus, like. It's such a different sim now. Like, it's absolutely stunning, lads, isn't it? Are the Black Squares working? I think they are, yeah. I think they are. They may not be working great, but they're definitely working. Limits, I think so, yeah. It equates to about 40 gallons an hour. 40 gallons an hour? What's the current price of a gallon? Is that 40 that's combined, so each engine is 20 gallons an hour. Do our maths there. What's that? What's it, about $5.50 a gallon, give or take? 20 gallons? Like 250 quid an hour? Would that be right? 250 bucks an hour flying this machine just on fuel. Romeo, that plane sounds are shagged. Yeah, that's nuts, isn't it? Imagine the Chinook. Oh yeah, anything military. Could you imagine that? The sounds of that plane are shagged. You don't own and fly one of those unless you're making money with it. Yeah. I'm surprised the 404 doesn't have tip tanks. Well, the 401 had tip tanks, but yeah, it's strange, isn't it? It's still a gorgeous machine, though, isn't it? This is the music. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely gorgeous countryside here, lads. So while we're here, guys, Xbox pilots press 1, on the PC press 2, Join FS hit 3, and if you're here for the views, well, you press number 4. I mean, look at the countryside. Isn't it stunning? It's like the theme song to Glenroe. Brilliant. Colonel Fork says, my biggest hang up in fully switching to 24 is the flight settings getting switched when trying to use live weather. Yeah. Although, if you have it on preset, right? Or not preset, Colonel Fork. If you use custom weather, and then in the sim, if you change to live, is that still throwing it? I think that was the workaround. Airport coming up real close, boys. Real close. LIEA. Down to the right hand. Let's head toward it. Still switching for the next flight. No way. It costs about 27,000 an hour to operate an F-16. What? Jeez. We also need to sort out the Grim control menu. Alright, so LIEA. We'll head for the south of the airport, so let's come in over this way. I don't know, like, I mean, yes, it has its issues, but man alive, isn't it gorgeous? Like, isn't it only amazing? Like, how this has transformed just your flight simming, just with that terrain on the ground. Like, it's like you're experiencing the sim all over again. It's incredible. You love the control menu now that you figured it out? I think, yeah, well, I mean, I'm used to it now, so, like, I've no major grows with it. It is clunky, you know? But yeah, you kind of get used to it. You get used to it. But yeah, it's getting there. Look at this, like, we are picking up, look at the dirt in the windshield. Even on the wings, you can see now, we're picking up dirt in this aircraft. I mean, this thing was spotless when we headed out of here. So, look here, all the bugs smashed, look. Like, we didn't have that when we were leaving. It's just the LOD is quite poor. But we did not have that sort of dirt in the plane when we were leaving. You gotta love that, right? Isn't it mad? Just the LOD is it's still too aggressive, but man, it's awesome. Dirty bird. It is a dirty bird. Okay, so we're going to be landing over here on the right hand side. Oh, look, is that a ship? Is that a... Oh, it's part of the scenery. Never mind.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. Alright, autopilot off. Prop full. Let's swing her down this way. What's our speed here now? Lights are on. Prop sync is off. We're going for landing. Second last landing for tonight, gents. Then we have a 90 nautical mile hike. And I'm thinking for our final leg, we're going to change the time of day. We're going to bring it down to around sunset. How do you clean it? I'm not quite sure. Like, I don't see an option. Like, we can put it in water, literally. It has an effect on it. Easy now. So we need to be under 185 knots for the first notch of flaps. There's 180. First notch of flaps coming in. There's 160. Lower the gear. There's the right side. There's Mr. TPHI in our wing. And let's just head out towards the coast here. It's insanely pretty though. Yeah, use your power wash simulator. So I'm thinking we're going to go for like a sunset. We'll just change the time of day for our last leg. The hangar's on. Hey mum, I'm on TV. Looks good, doesn't it? The formation skill is incredible. Like, it's amazing. Insane flying, lads. That's the first time I've seen you guys take that jet. How are you liking it? The L-39? The Albatross, the Aero Vodachodi. Oh, Adam, wouldn't that be amazing? Or if I sent you a workflow on how 24 works to DM and Discord, it might help people visualize how it works. Sweet, thanks, Big Al. Alrighty, our speed is looking good, altitude looking good. We're just going to aim for the base of this runway here, coming up on the right hand side. Easy now. Speed is good. There's the Limbics on final. Man, what a beautiful part of the world this is, isn't it? Stunning. Start rolling it in. Looking good. Start bringing that speed out. This is pretty. Man, the shadows are so much better as well, aren't they? Ray tracing is just the difference it makes. Alright, bleed off the speed here. Final approach. $120. Hold the nose a little bit. Watch the rate of descent. 500 feet is looking good. 110. There's our touchdown zone. 100. Maintain 500 feet a minute. Ooh, we got a longitude there, is it? 100. Hold the nose. There's a touchdown. Power to idle. And let's just bleed it off. Bleed it off. And a gentle touch. Alright. 80 knots. A little bit of manual braking. Bring the flaps in. That was tasty. Made it out of surgery. Paparazzi, great to see you. Should be home in a day or two. Great news, mate. Great news. Okay, we're going to brake off to the left here. Those jets are class, aren't they? Beautiful. Alright, bit of power. Okay, so the last hurrah. Let's go into our lighting settings. So we're about 2:30 in the day. Let's bring it on. Let's go 4:30. 4:35. That is the timing, right? 67 feet a minute. Where'd you see that, Larry? Or was that you? Oh yes, the lighting here now. Seriously good. Oh, it's on Volanta, is it? Sweet. Alright, so flaps are in. 1 notch of flaps for takeoff. So this is a 90 nautical mile hike as the sun is going to be setting here. This is going to be terribly nice. Terribly, terribly nice. Alright, let's turn ourselves around. We don't need all the runway. So we've got 1 notch of flaps. Okay, we're looking good. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. Coming up on 60 knots. There, we're looking good. There's 80. There's 90. Oopsie daisy. Pause, ready to climb. Gear up. Ooh. Man, look at that lighting. 300 feet, flaps in. This is seriously nice, isn't it? I need to get my PSVR 2 set up. Yeah, we were down here on Truck Sim. We were actually, yeah. Yeah, the L39 is default. I haven't flown in the sim yet. Outer marker looks like. Let's mute that. Who left the oven on, right? Alright, lazy left-hand turn here. We don't need a lot of alt.
Behave.
Jesus. Heavy Drillings, thank you very much indeed for the bits. The weather in Ireland tonight is nuts, man. Nuts. Alright, flight director on. Let's lock in our autopilot. Altitude, yes. Heading. And altitude. Okay. So keep turning this. Okay, we're good. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, I couldn't see it on us, Scott. Nigel, good to see it. Nigel, welcome in. Sounds like a marker. Yeah, it was a marker, lads. It was a marker. Alright, more down on the left hand, so we're going to head 150. This lighting looks insanely good, doesn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Sounds like a marker, yeah. Ooh, look at that though. Ah, Jesus. Isn't that absolutely savage? We're looking good. Yeah, we're looking good. Oh, lads, that view out the window, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? You gotta love that, man. This needs some tunage. I'm really enjoying the 404. I think it's a beautiful looking aircraft. Like Coronado, they know how to model the stuff. But I'm really liking it. Great performance, great climbing power. It's stunning. Big Al, yeah, we're getting some free planes, man. Great news. Oh, the lighting is insane, isn't it? You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. You still prefer the Flight Simware 414? It's really, really good. It is really, really good. It's an awesome, awesome plane. You should do a flight school because I learned so much watching it. Heavy Drillings, thank you very much. Yeah, I might be doing a flight school at some stage. You betcha. Oh, look at that. Insane detail. It works flawlessly in 24. What was the other one they released? The small GA plane. I know the Learjet is excellent, but the other small little plane they did, really nice. Yeah, not the Learjet, you know the other one, it's a new one. I don't know about Coronado lately, they don't seem as good since the FSX days. Well, I mean, they've always been kind of light in systems, but man, can they make some pretty looking planes. Insane detail. Really enjoying this plane, this is awesome. There's Lazy Davy. Yeah, the C-24, the Beach Sierra, that's the one, guys. That's really nice. Has anyone tried that in the sim yet? Because that's a great plane. That little Sierra. Didn't Carinado do the Saab? It did. I kind of like the Saab. They did the Saab though over an X-plane. That's an X-plane aircraft. Do you know what I mean? Up over the hill. Will we make it? I reckon we will. P.S. Miranda says the given magic to put the EFB in another window. It's massive. Yes, massive. I like it, but it's a bit too slow. The C24? Yeah. Waiting on Mark to do an analog version of the 24. Are we okay for altitude here? Not really, lads, are we? Right, climb, you devil. Yep, see Daisy. I wish they bring over the Aero Commander. Oh, Matt, that was really good. The 500 Aero Commander. Yeah. Fly Somewhere are making the 300-mile-an-hour Lancer Legacy. What? Isn't that what Austin flies? Austin Meyer. Yeah, no, these mountains I'm okay. It's the next ones. They're huge. Take them into the friggin' clouds, look. Oh man, this is just gorgeous. Isn't that insane looking? Gorgeous. 4,000 should be okay. We're on our way. Oh, look at all the planes though, lads. This is awesome. Loving this. Touch wood. I mean, the sim has been flawless tonight, I think. Multiplayer's been behaving. I think. I hope. Do I know what my next Friday flight will be? I'm thinking taking the 172 for a spin. And we got to do the Grand Canyon at some stage. What are we doing next week? So we have our Monday Night Adventure Wild Thing. Wednesday we're going to have the news. And the third part of our heli series. That's flying a big chopper. And yeah, what are we going to do next Friday? We'll keep it general aviation for sure. Hank, you take care of my guy. Alright, we're at 3-2 here. Keep rambling. I still really want to get into the career mode. Now I know it's broken in a lot of places, but like Jesus, like some people are like already up at like level 50 and all this kind of stuff. So I think it'd be fun to do some of the career mode. And yes, I also want to do a bit of airliner flights. You know? Mr. Clarinated, yeah, absolutely, yeah, it's awesome. We have an awesome community here. Gifted subs all over the shop. All over the shop. Where is this now? Oh dear, there's power cuts in the area. Jesus. So the weather's starting to get a little bit rough, lads. It's our flight plan, isn't it? Did this, by the way, lads, did this work? Did we get the flight plan working? Did everyone manage to get this working tonight when I shared it in the chat? Because if we did, that's great news, man. Right, wind speed, gusts. Where are we? Oh, Jesus. Right, this is at 11 o'clock, so this is kind of now. I'm right here. So at midnight.
Hello there.
Midnight is going to be interesting for sure. The DA42 is already brilliant. Yes. Rambog is using it. Brilliant. Oh, worked. Oh, lads, that's great. Adam hit level 48 in career. What? The 7 purple. Good to see you. Overall, career mode is fine for you. It's a bit addictive. Ooh. There you go, man. The career seems like a slow start, but when you get moving, you can ramp up quickly. Tomcat. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's blowing a gale. It's proper proper windy out here. East Coast Canadian, good to see you, mate. Might as well stream all night. She won't sleep in that wind. It works. It's a bit clunky, but it works. It'd be a big step forward for Xbox pilots. Yeah. But what I'll try and do, I'm going to try and share that then every flight that we do. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. And see what happens, right? Fuel quantity, we're still good. That's gorgeous. In my 30s, so I got to go firefighting. Jeez. Ronnie Gollish is level 72. What? A German streamer? My GPS screens are way too bright. Can't seem to tone them down. I don't know how we do that in here. Is it under auxiliary? Go into your auxiliary. Display backlight. Auto. Or manual. Jesus, there's got to be an easier way to set that. Oh, bloody hell. Is that the only way we can change it? It was broken before the last update? Yeah, like that's... How are you supposed to... 7,000? What were they thinking? Yeah, I don't think that works, actually. That's a pity. Give it time. Give it time. It's a bug. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it will, Paul. We're going to check out Ireland when we land here. Because, well, it's pure wind. But I want to jump in just to see what it's doing. Matt is level 86. Jesus. That's mad, isn't it? Like, there's a whole new... there's a whole new element to your flight simming now. It's kind of cool, like, isn't it? It really is, lads. I think it's really, really cool. I mean, so many folks are now probably simming way more than they ever have done because, well, they've got a reason to fly. And even if it's the grinding, it's still brilliant, right? Brilliant. Down on the right hand here a little bit. Look at that sunset. Isn't that stunning? Like, this scenery tonight has been nothing short of spectacular. And like, if you look at, like, you know, the Muppetry that is Murphy, it's like,
Hello there.
it's a big zigzag sort of a flight, but it's incredible, all the scenery. It's absolutely incredible. Susa says, I love aviation but scared of heights. Is that normal? Yeah, it's normal. You'd be surprised. It's quite normal. I know a lot of people who just are not happy with heights, but they're well able for it. Okay, let's lock altitude here now. We got up to 5,000 feet. We're going to be absolutely fine. This is 2024, yes. What is the new free planes? Any link? Free planes? Oh no, the planes aren't out yet, Zybok. Not yet. That'll be January. Like, we're cruising here 180 over the ground. Well, 180 indicated, 200 over the ground. I don't care what others say about 24. Still beats 2020 for looks, hands down. Yeah, some bugs here and there, of course. What mode are you playing? So this is free flight. This is like 2020 style flying. No restrictions. You pick where you want to fly, what you want to fly in, what are the conditions. And this is without kind of any of the missions or career mode or any of that. Start today a new career. Oh, nice. Yeah, like my work for the weekend. It's working on the motion rig. Because I need to bind all these new controls that I have. Like that Moses stick, I'll be showing that one off because that's the force feedback stick. It's incredible. But you got to dial in a lot of settings, you know, and it's VR. I mean, I need to get the rig working with VR as well, so it's going to be like there's a lot of work involved in that. I won't get it all done this weekend. I'll get some of it done. It's going to take weeks to hone in these controls, and the idea about it is using the rig. Not going to be ideal for streaming, but certainly for making YouTube videos. Because like it is the ultimate flight sim setup. It is the ultimate flight sim setup. And it's kind of exciting to see, well, this is a direction you can go with your sim. How long would it take with Gibbo to help? Considerably less than just me. There's hours in it, you know, because you got to tweak it. It's called a DOF Reality H3. And it gives you have a yaw, you have roll and pitch. So I'll show it off when it's all set up. I'll show you off, because like I'll put a GoPro on, and it's like being almost in a cockpit, right? But your controls are where your muscle memory is, and then I'm going to be in VR, so it doesn't really matter what aircraft. But my plan is then do a series of videos on YouTube, and we'll see how we get on. I know not everyone is mad watching VR content, so we'll try and do a little bit of both, you know. They're huge money. Well, to say that they're huge money, they're not huge money compared to where they were years ago. So DOF Reality actually sent this out to me, and I have to make content for it. That's the deal. Murph, here you go, but like we want content for it. And I was like, sure. And then I realized I can't fit it where it is. It has to live either here, which is not good because it's heavy. Now I got wheels for it, but I have it in that spot over there. You might see it on this camera. So it's over there. You can kind of see the chair. That's the back of the chair. Hang on, I'll bring up this camera. Hang on. Got a whole load of stuff on the desk, so, or on the chair. Like I've a whole load of boxes on the chair, so don't worry about that for the minute. But I'll show you this here now, right? Where is this now? Right, I'll turn on this camera and see if you can follow along, right? So there's me head cam, right? But there's the rig. There's the chair off the rig. You can kind of see that. It's occupying all that space over there. Right? So if I do that, you probably see it a little bit better. So I have a whole load of stuff on the desk. There's the chair. And then the rest of the rig is in there. Like, you won't see it, right? You won't see it properly until I What the hell, Murph? Okay, I'm after breaking the camera. Oops. There we go. But yeah, once it's set up, you'll get the idea. You know what I mean? Or if they have any binding in the uni joint and the pitch motion, well, there's loads left to be done, you know. Problem with VR is that you cannot really share the experience very well. Yeah, that's very true. Like, I'm doing my best with the stuff that I'm using in my VR videos. I have a couple on YouTube already, and I'm still trying to dial in the settings to make the thing as calm and as easy moving, right? If you guys watch VR Flight Sim, guys, Steve has a motion rig as well. And what I want to do, I want to set up like different camera angles on it so you can see it. But like that motion rig, they're about $3,000, give or take, $3,500. Like, they ain't cheap at all, right? Hey, Rob Film is here, good to see you. Pingu, thank you for the friend request. Like, they're not cheap, right? But if you were to go back even 10 years ago and you wanted to say, I want a motion platform, $7,000-8,000 straight away, and you can get cheaper than that. The H3 has 3 axes of movement, so you have your roll, your pitch, and your yaw. Yeah, some of them don't have yaw, and they're multi-use. I mean, they're not just for flying. I mean, you use them for racing and all that as well. You know what I mean? Now, I know that Next Level Racing do something different. They just have like a single platform, but this is a full rig. It's a full rig. And it's not without its challenges. It was a real pain in the ass because the chair, it doesn't come with a chair, right? So, and the chairs I use Aerosoft chairs. I mean, I love the Aerosoft brand because I think they're very good value. They're about $200 cheaper than something like the Secret Labs, but they're quite good for that price. I think Secret Labs, Gibbo's chair is absolutely friggin' nuts. It's the most comfortable chair I've sat in. The Secret Lab stuff, like, they're incredible. But you pay for it, you know? Motion rig I'm not interested in. I would place me in a Cessna cockpit. But here's the thing, nice to tech you. Like, I mean, if you have... Is it a 3-monitor setup? No. In fact, there's no monitors over there. It's all going to be inside VR. Muse has the Secret Labs as well. Yeah. Aviator Geek, same. Anyone who has one, you know, I think you guys love the Secret Lab stuff. The chair I'm getting for that is a GT Omega. It's an actual chair. It's on a slider. And it is comfortable. For how long now I can sit there with VR. So I use the Pimax Crystal Light. Like the longest flight I've done on that is about 2 hours. And it's very comfortable. You don't even know you're in the headset. It's that, as in, you don't feel it compared to the other headsets I've used. I know what Muse is saying. He was sitting down on his nose. I think you just got to adjust it, Muse. You know, or maybe my head is too big. I don't know what it is. Do you know? Little Trader has your Secret Labs for over 5 years. Nice. Shunji's one is broken. The H6, yeah, the H6, Paul. But you're going up in tiers. Like, you can upgrade the H3. You can upgrade all of them. But the H6 motion rigs are a little bit more expensive. The only thing with the H3 I'm worried about, and this is like, this will test the muscle, it's weight restricted. So the weight of me, plus the chair, plus all the hardware I'm putting on it, well, there's a good chance it'll break, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I've been adjusting it since I got it and still can't get the sweet spot. So I find that, you know, the head strap, Muse, keep that as tight as possible, as in, don't let it come down over your head an awful lot. So the adjuster should be like not at the back of your head like a baseball cap. It's almost like where your head goes a little bit like that in there. Did you answer the Toby or the Track IR? Oh wait, what one do I use the most, Captain McCoy? I use this a lot. The Toby, I use the Toby a lot because of our group flights. I can't really fly without Toby. I need it. And it's great that it's just click of a button. It's there if you need it. Click of a button, turn it off. And I don't use the eye tracking. I don't like eye tracking. No, I think they sorted it out now, Rock. The Toby is working fine. But you know, it's only working fine because I managed to get my 2020 settings in there, you know. But yeah, I think between the... Hey, Kanzui, good to see you, man. I think between the motion rig and the VR, that's going to be kind of one element of content that I'm going for, because it's to show the ultimate flight sim rig. I mean, I could build a cockpit. I've considered building a cockpit, but then I was saying, okay, well, if I build a cockpit, I'm stuck to that one aircraft type. If you're in VR, it doesn't matter what way your cockpit is. Hey, Twarog, welcome in, man. If you're in VR, it really doesn't matter what type of aircraft you're in, because, well, your cockpit changes from aircraft to aircraft. And I've already set it up, so I got a throttle now locked on my left. I got a joystick on my right. They're mounted, so it's a full HOTAS setup. I have a CL60 on the way from Flight Sim. That's the force feedback yoke. I have a Honeycomb Bravo inside I need to install. I have another set of TPR pedals. They'll mount onto it. So it's a fairly good, like, it's the hardware supplied, it's savage. So my day tomorrow is just continue on, you know, getting everything mounted. Once everything's mounted, then I got to wire everything, right? And I bought some high-speed cables because, I mean, they got to go from all the way over there to all the way over here. They got to go into this PC. And USBs and display ports do not like distance. You need something to amp them. So I'm going to see, it's within 3 meters, so it should be okay. But again, it remains to be seen, you know. This is looking nice. Look at that sunset. How's VR in 24 compared to 20? It's amazing, but there's still a bit of a way to go. In terms of the optimizations, Pimax are working on stuff, Asobo are working on stuff. You won't see it until next year. You can really lower down the FPS. We're gonna fly into the south here. You can really dial down the FPS. 45 is great. Steve did a great video on it. Scott, I was thinking, yes, do I need to pick up another PC just to run that rig? I don't think so. I don't think so. But VR is quite good. Captain McCoy says, can I see your flight stick? I've no cameras really here. I'll do a full sim rig tour when it's all up and running. Like, my favorite control so far is Virpil. I'm using the Mongoose throttles, and I have the VPC Warbird base along with the Alpha, or the Constellation Alpha stick. Incredible. Gibble's using the same setup, and it's just, for me, that's the best. The Moza stuff, which you can actually use a Virpil stick, the Moza stuff, once you dial in the settings, once you go force feedback, you can't go back, but it needs a lot of tweaking with settings. Kanzui has the same setup, yeah, like, it's awesome. It's really, really good. And even for heli flying now, like, I was thinking of getting a collective. Epic Fool has a really nice one, and I was thinking of it. But I don't know. I wanted to go to another HOTAS from Winwing, only because that I had the Thrustmaster HOTAS, and that was pretty good. The Warthog, that was really good. But the Winwing is cheaper, and it looks better. I want to see how it performs now, you know? Or when you buy standard, are you able to buy premium deluxe? Yeah, I think so, Rob. Yeah, there should be an upgrade path for that. Henry says, I built a Kodiak cockpit with a 3D printer, a little bit of plywood and elbow grease, but I was locked to that airplane. Ended up just using a big screen and head tracking with open track. I ended up getting dismantled, and I'm still holding on to some of the G1000s and other stuff. Yeah, VR is more immersive. I agree, Henry. 100%, man. And like, I used, like, years ago when before I did streaming, lads, right? I had a full setup. I had all the Cytec panels. I had the friggin' glare shield. I had the 6 FIP screens. I had a Cessna cockpit, and I was stuck in Cessna. I was like, yeah, I want to fly a helicopter now. Well, I'm gonna move all this stuff out the way, you know. Or if I recommend the Virpil Collective, yeah, I was thinking of it, but like, it's $600. Like, oh, Virpil's good, but bloody, it's dear. Like, it is dear. I have a friend in Ireland. He's toxic to flight sim. Hope to get him connected. Yeah. VR is great. Yeah, VR is awesome. I have the Winwing Collective. Amazing, mate. Can't do helis without it. Big Al, I haven't seen. I need to look at Winwing's one. I need to talk to Winwing. I need to talk to Virpil as well. Virpil in the EU, I've been on to them like 4 times saying, listen, lads, I buy your equipment, but like, ever chance you can send us out something just to review or check it out? No, we're okay. Oh. Yeah. I'm building a generic modular sim pit. Oh, nice. Best VR to buy for PC, Murph. Best VR to buy? Pimax Crystal Light. Without a shadow of a doubt, it is the most clear display you're going to get. Need to get on to Skoda as well, right? Vaughn has been very happy with the Winwing HOTAS. Yeah, Winwing is really good. Really, really good. But Twarog, I would have to say for the clarity, Pimax all the way. Murph, I will say, if you add a Bravo and a Collective, you want to make sure that you're set up blank profiles on all throttle peripherals and only one active at a time. Otherwise, they'll all interfere. Yeah, so what I need to do, Muse, I need to set up, like, I'm going to have a master switch on a USB hub. So the USB hub, when it's connected, that'll only power the sim rig. Then I need to put all my other controls on another hub and then, like, disconnect that. I've all sorts of wiring to do. Basically, when I'm going to be on the rig, I need a switch that turns off everything that's over here. And then I hit a switch and it turns on everything over there. That's the idea, right? Sounds like you didn't do a good enough Mrs. Doyle impression with Virpil. Ah, go on. But yeah, Murph, you have to make me spend this year $1,200 because my kid wants to fly. Well, here's the thing with the Pimax. I mean, you can buy it now for, like, I think it's $600, and then, like, it's monthly payments thereafter. Put in exclamation point VR, you'll actually save a few quid. I think they're giving, like, I can't remember what it is. It's like 5%, 10%, or maybe it's just $10. I don't know what it is, but there's a saving to be made. Exclamation point VR. Hey, Monty, good to see you. Yeah, the new Pimax Crystal Super coming soon. My Hope has switches for on and off. I got one of them as well. That's the one here beside me. And again, I'm going to be testing that. Oh, 100% Muse. But like, again, the other rig, when that connects to the sim, all them profiles will load in, you know? Like, I was even thinking, you know, I might just have a separate... I was thinking, okay, well, I just put the sim on the other PC. That's a 3080 Ti. I mean, that's streaming PC. That's a powerful PC, right? But I don't know. We missed the airport again? No, we didn't. What did you talk about? Lights on? Autopilot on. Oh, jeez, we did. Power out. And we'll start turning here. I have the Quest 3, so I can't justify the Pimax. Yeah. If you have a Quest 3, you're pretty good. Look at the lighting, lads. Easy now. Yeah, I think if you have the Quest 3 or whatever already, I mean, you're pretty set, right? But if you're in the market for VR, Flight Sim 2024, like, even just walking around in it, it's an experience, lads. It really is. Like, the aircraft, I've jumped in the C-17, I've jumped in the A400, I've jumped into this, I've jumped into the 225, the 125, the Chinook, the Ericsson. Like, I've almost, I haven't tested them all, I've tested most of them. Sunjammer, you're not well, my dude. Feel better, man. Take it easy. Jesus. With a Stream Deck, you can assign aircraft controls and camera presets, or is it mainly for Windows functions? Benjamin, no, man. Your Stream Deck, that can control your autopilot, your heading, views, landing gear. Incredible. The Chinook is good. The Chinook is good. VR is more of a revolution to the sim experience than anything else. Yep. It changes your experience completely. Completely. It's a game changer. But yeah, Stream Decks with Flight Sim, lads, very, very good. Very, very good. Like, I have what? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 Stream Decks. That'll tell you where I'm at. 4 of them are connected right now. 3 of them are connected to my streaming PC. So I have a Stream Deck over there. That's for when I use the camera that I'm like facing you, that camera, and I've dials and buttons, right? Then I have 2 Stream Decks here right in front of me. And that's where, you know, I can turn on all this kind of crack and, you know, press buttons and do this kind of stuff and, you know, mess around with, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then, all my sound effects, my music, all that kind of jazz, they live here, so I can select songs from here. Even this camera feature where I can, like, put in me bars. These are all buttons.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
Hang on to me hats, boys. And then on my other Stream Deck, the one just beside it, these are more to do with kind of main controls, as in, you know, our count is there, my camera on or off is there, my train is there. What does that one do? I forgot that worked. My landing one is there. You know, loads of them. So many buttons. Yeah. Rambox says, gotta say, I wasn't sure if SPAD was going to be a thing with the new profiles in 24, but it's still such a smoother experience. If you get into how the setup works, with the ability to enable or disable devices per profile, and actually switch between them based on the aircraft, is such a nice feature. Yeah, it's a great feature, isn't it? Great feature. Is there a button to contact Mrs. Two-Tone? No. The thing with VR though, lads, it kind of forces you to get higher end hardware. You know what I mean? But yeah. Benjamin, a Stream Deck is really good. I mean, you can pick up even a 6-button. I mean, look, if you wanted to see if a Stream Deck is any good, you can download the Elgato software and create a Stream Deck with your phone, right? I don't know if they charge you for that anymore, but like it's a nominal fee, like it's like $20, and it gives you the ability to have a Stream Deck on your phone. But you put your phone in front of you, you press the buttons, and they'll all map into what it is you're doing, right? And then if you like that kind of thing, if you feel that, yeah, I need one of these, buy the hardware. Set you back about $100. Just spent an hour mapping a button only for it to get deleted after a CTD. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Angry Lou, that's what you did? Yeah. Should I buy 2024 on Steam or the store? It depends what version you want, but I would say get it on Game Pass and then see what you like and what you don't. Hey, Hans Gruber's here. Imagine if you had a flight attendant call button and it pings Mr. Two-Tone's phone. Red Eye, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Right, concentrate here, Murph. We're going to land here, lads. I just want to check out the weather then briefly in Ireland, just to see how the sim is behaving. But what are we looking at here? Gear down and locked, flaps set, and we're coming in to land. This has been a beautiful, beautiful flight though, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I only have 16 gigs of RAM. Would 32 make much of a difference? It would make a difference, yes. If you can get 32, get 32. If you can get 64,
Oh, Jesus.
get 64, man. Get 64. Right, easy, Murph. Just drop her. There we go. Report is winds 320 at 40, gusting 63 at Sligo. We're going to go Donegal direction. We're going to go to Donegal direction. Now, lads, do you know the way we always do this absolutely beautiful, fantastic lineup of the planes?
Hello there.
Well, we're going to do that, but then we're going to get out of the planes and get a group shot. Nick, welcome in. Minus 31 was that one. Larry. Good man, Larry. This is cool. Look, we got the pilots standing outside of their planes now. I love this. This is brilliant. Alright, easy now. Let's just stop here. Park and brake on. And let's jump out for a walk. Well, this is insane. Hey guys. I love this, man. This is awesome. Still 42 miles out. Have I been sending the group pics to York and Jane? Yeah. Bin Monkey. I mean, your choice of attire this evening, Bin Monkey. Look at the absolute hack of you, man. Oh, dear. Brilliant. Suppose you haven't heard if MK are doing an upgrade. So here's one for you, Hans. I've reached out to them twice and still waiting to get any sort of an answer. And like, that drives me friggin' nuts. Like, I don't care if they don't want to give me access to it, or like, I really don't care about that. But like, if someone, I don't like no response, you know what I'm saying? You reach out to say, hey, listen, just happen to be from Ireland and know what you're doing there. Can I help? Can I share pictures? Okay, well, listen, you know, we happen to fly in and out of there, so, you know, we should be able to help you. No. Seems part of the course of them. Like, I met them at Flight Sim Expo, and, like, I wasn't impressed. Like, this guy walked over to me, hey, I did Dublin, and I was like, oh, yeah, really nice, man, nice, but, like, you got a ton of stuff wrong, you know. Like, they're just not friendly. I didn't think they were friendly. They make nice sceneries. I've been watching what they've been doing since they first came into the sim. But like, I've very little, like, if you reach out to someone, I mean, just answer. No, we're not interested, but thanks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a paying customer, like, freaking nuts. But anyway, Red Eye says, Murph, what would be your recommendation if I already have a super deluxe version of 2020? Which version should I get for 24? Red Eye, I don't know, man. Where are they from? All over. They have a fairly big team now. Red Eye, I'm not really sure, man. I mean, it depends on the aircraft you want to fly. Look at everyone here. This is ridiculous. And I know there's more than that. I think the sim only loads in 22. But that's still class looking, isn't it? That's ridiculous. Where's me drone camera? That's ridiculous, lads. Don't move, anyone. I don't mind the sim doing its thing. It flashes because I didn't get into the plane right. Give it a second. Give it a second. Jesus, it's still flashing. Stop flashing, man. Jesus. I install only sceneries if there's Jepson. Yeah, Jepson's the man. Right. Here's a group shot coming in. So many folks. That's awesome. I can't see your names, but we'll get your names down in a sec. Wait now. Wait now. Now you're talking. Look at that, lads. Isn't that deadly? Sweet. It doesn't show your glorious Canadian tuxedo. Oh, I missed the GPA sim just crashed. No way. Isn't it nuts? Wait till you see the mods that come out for friggin' avatars and all that kind of jazz. You know what I mean? Right, lads. Let us go check out Ireland because, well, the weather over here is going to be friggin' absolutely nuts. Ventu sky. Ventu sky. Let's go in. Wind gusts. So we're going to go Donegal direction. Holy crap. 148 kilometers. What's that in old money? It's gusting to 80 knots. 80. 80. Bloody hell. Alright, let's load in. Now, can we go with an aircraft like that? No matter what we fly here, it's going to get blown away, right? We can go to hot air balloon, but like, it's just going to get blown away. A science vessel would be the right thing to do. Science vessel, a science aircraft, right? I think we just load it. Well, I can go in the I'll go up in the Alouette because I just know it's I don't need to worry about anything. So the Alouette, and we'll just stick it in Air Corps colors. I'm not gonna. Well, I don't think we can fly in this, but let's see what happens. Right, let's save this. This is going to be ridiculous, right? Right, let's see. In the Donegal. Oh my lord, this is going to be nuts. So flight conditions, lads, right? Set custom off on all players and then just take live weather in real time, right? Custom off on all players. That's what we're going for. 41 knots. Is the heli going to be able to like stay here? Who knows, lads? Who knows? Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Just jump into the chopper, right? Okay, now let's just calm it all down here for a second.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Thank you, Shanti. So you can't actually see anything. It's socked in, right? So this should be live. This is live. Now, is there a weather sock in town? Let's see, can we get out of this? Which airport? This is Donegal. Let's zoom up out of the, let's get out of the clouds here for a minute. Jeez. Right, we're above the clouds. No, we're not. Now we're above the cloud. Holy crap. Can't see anything, but you have to bear with us. It's blown away. That's so cool. See the, like, that's really cool. See this, see the light scattering coming in? That's really awesomely done, isn't it? We can't see a friggin' thing. Test pilot. Because the problem here is if I change the time of day, yeah, it doesn't, well, I could use active sky. But like, if I change the time of day, it doesn't, why did someone bring a hot air balloon?
Welcome to my secret underground day.
I mean, there's always one, isn't there? Good luck to you, Reckless Ray. You haven't a hope, man. He's gone. He's gone. That's so funny. Some choppers flying. Yeah, they got obliterated by the wind. Yeah, straight away gone, look. Up! That's just unfortunate. Yeah, we can't see much, that's the problem. It's proper nighttime. I'll post the tab for Sligo if the bot doesn't do me. So let me see. Winds 320 at 35, gusting 60. There goes Rambog. There's no weather sock here. And the weather's too kind of cruddy. I might come down the road here to Sligo, will we? Finding some decent speed in the hot air balloon, right? I mean, as in the weather still live as now, but the time of day is set. Yeah, so they have it bugged. If I change the time of day, it's changing the weather back to that time I set of the day. Which you can't do much, but like, you know, I have the sound turned down low here because I'm at the airport, but like, just come out to the coast a little bit, right? I'll just listen now to the weather. Like, the wind is giving it absolutely nuts. I changed the time of day and the weather still seems to be on live. Really? Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't think so, Muse. Like, it's still going to be windy, but like... Oh, no, it is. It's still windy. It's not nuts, isn't it? Check the weather dialogue and see if it's still live. Yeah, it is live. Well, it says live. But it's live based on that time earlier on. Look, it just changed there, look. I wonder if I can do clear skies, right? There we go. So there's the wind dropping. Let's try active sky. I don't think this will work though. I've got active sky. Let's explain stuff. What the hell is active sky? There you go. Right, we'll try active sky, right? Okay. Waiting for the sim. We should get a connection here and let's see what it can do. You've way too much stuff, right? Okay, so it's connected. It found the sim. Downloading real weather. Live real-time mode. And it looks to be loading. Let's see. Yeah, but if you're using active sky, this is how you kind of beat that, yeah? Processing forecast for the next 12 hours. This is taking its time to load. The hope here, active sky will take over and it doesn't matter what time of day you have. So activity says idle, right? Okay, so it says on sim depiction mode, active sky, weather mode is live. Options. Like, is it actually live? Is it doing what it should be doing? Weather mode change, enabling instant weather reload. Time elapse. New weather theme generated is complete. Why isn't this working? Winds 2-0 at 8. That's completely wrong. the estimated ambient magnetic wind. So hang on, is this not conditions? Aircraft position. Surface wind. 151 at 8 knots. Or switch to another weather preset in the sim. So it doesn't like clear, is it? Completed export. Resync. Trigger. Building theme. New weather theme generated. Do you have access to the Air and Pilot briefing page? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, it's not actually... So it says position is Donegal, right? But it's look at the time, look. The 6th at 22:40 Zulu. Winds are 150 at 8. That's completely wrong. Is Active Sky shagged, is it? Frank, what am I doing wrong? This just doesn't seem to be working. Weather control, sim depiction mode, passive. Passive mode, live weather mode will be enabled in both. Active fly. Live weather mode is in both. Weather depiction will be supplied by Microsoft Live Weather. Okay, let's see what this does. You should have an Active Sky preset in the sim. Nope. Nope. Hans Gruber, thanks for that, dude. Is there anything up here for Active Sky? Nope. Is it not installed right, maybe? Me wonders, Frank. Is it not installed? I wonder. Nightstep, you take care. None of the regionals have public meters. It's loading for somewhere else? No, I don't think so. Enable live and then switch it off. Okay, so live weather. Active Sky. Live weather mode is active. Yeah. Man, a Skylark, good to see you. I have an update a few weeks ago. Must have a Murph operating. A Cyrus T, how are you, mate? Yeah. Load weather file. Oh wait, you do from in here. Save weather file. But it's reading the wrong weather. Look. Conditions. Like, the winds are not 8 knots. Like, at all. Refresh the weather. Like, this is just completely wrong. I've never had any... do you need to reload the sim? No. I've never had any joy using Active Sky. Like, that's just wrong. Current. New weather theme is complete. I don't know, man. So live weather in the sim back then. If I go to real time, right? Let's just see what the let's just see what happens to this weather sock. Like it's that's all wrong. Like, it's blowing a storm up here, you know. There's the wind changing directions. So that's the start. Give it a few secs. That's all wrong. Like, we're on live time and live weather. It's so wrong. Yeah, it's just like, no. You're drunk, Sim. That's more accurate now. So that's the wind giving it socks. Visibility is right down. What's the water waves doing? Yeah, that's fairly rough. Yeah, Bin Monkey's getting blown away. It's definitely more accurate. That's the direction. That is correct. That is how the wind is going. So let's try active sky once again. Let's see. Remember the problem we had trying to log into this? This is a. I could use Rex Weather Force. That works, doesn't it? Do I have Weather Force? Shannon is 341, gusting 64. Jesus, Rob. That's nuts, isn't it? Okay, so let's have a look. Conditions. That's all wrong. How is it saying 150 at 8 knots? 6 at 20, like, it's broken. This is broken. Like, the METAR is completely wrong. Absolutely nuts. Dee 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 dee. I don't know. Dee 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 dee. This could be cool looking. Dee 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 dee. Hans, that's not working, mate. Negative, not working. Okay, it's working. Never mind. Okay, let's have a look. So, what facility do we want? Dublin, Shannon. METAR at Shannon. Winds 300 at 41, gusting 74. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, lads. 10 out of 10 would not recommend the right flyer for this weather. Murphy, what's the site or app used earlier? Vent You Sky. Really good. I tried something closer to Shannon if it picks up the METAR from there. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Shannon. Main menu. It's just the problem is it's so dark. But we got some lighting at Shannon. Let me get there now. Into Shannon. Down where there's a bit of light on the ramp. We run over here. Says departure. On the ground shut down. Conditions. Yeah, live. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens now for Shannon, lads. This could be way better. You can already see the weather sock giving it absolute socks look. Jesus. She's giving it socks. Easy now. Right, introvert. Okay, this looks a little bit better. What the? Okay. It's just wind. But it is giving it sucks. Let's go over to the trees. What are the poor old trees doing? Yeah, they're fairly rocking. They're fairly rocking, lads. Alright, let's see if Active Sky can figure out this one. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so it'll go through all the stuff. Downloading storms, downloading weather, yada 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 yada. The Olympics. Take care. You take care. They'll get wind every now and again. It'll pass, right? Right, give this a second. Let's just see what it's going to do. So, conditions. Closest METAR station, Shannon. Yeah, it's reading it now. 341 gusting 64. Jesus. So this should be working now, correct? So we changed the time of day. And then our weather preset. I didn't like that. So there's no option in here for Active Sky. So how do I get Active Sky to override it? Debug, refresh the weather. Right. And then we're going to say home, weather control, sim depiction, Active Sky preset. Live weather is active. Hmm. 56 miles an hour Sligo, right? Thank you, Frank. Let's have a look, Frank. Let's have a look. Where'd you put it, Frank? Aha. This is what I have on. Active Sky so yeah, I'm not getting it. There's nothing in my flight sim that's reading Active Sky. So how do we know if this isn't installed right? Options, simulator settings. Like, it knows. Something's going beep. Like, it says it's connected, but yeah, I can't seem to select it out of the sim. It's weird, right? Very weird. So during the day today, it was calm as, right? We go back to live weather.
Oh, Jesus.
And live time. Give it a few moments to load. Juan, Chris, good to see you. Might need a reboot to pick up the preset. Maybe. Well, look, the main thing is, like, if we look at the weather and what it's doing, I mean, we're going to see this tomorrow morning as well once there is daylight, right? So this is the current situation at midnight, right? This is now in knots, right? And if we have a look, even early bells tomorrow, I mean, that's the direction it's moving. Like, look at Wales there. Wales is getting all this in a couple of hours' time. Nuts, right? Absolute nuts. Like, this is live weather in the sim. Even looking at some trees to see what it's doing. I mean, you can definitely see the you can see the wind pushing the trees. Like, I mean, look at the sway on them. That was never going to work, Bin Monkey. Look at Muse fan. He's in a balloon going nowhere fast. Brilliant. Like, you can see it from the weather sock. Like, it's absolutely, like, the wind is savage, isn't it? It's so funny. You just hop in and hup. Like, the sounds of the environment is there. Like, that's proper windy. What is that Egypt doing? Muse! Brilliant. Alright, let's see if our little Alouette can fly in this. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Fuel valve open, fuel flow. Open you a little bit. Rotor brake off. Let's see what happens here. Oh, don't crash sim. Don't crash sim. Oh, we're alive. Rotor brake is off. Booster's on and start her up. There goes our rotors. Right. Do we dare even try to fly this one, right? Bloody hell. Park and brake off. Let's see what happens. Bloody hell, the wind is behind us. Right, turn and face the wind. The wind has already blown us backwards. If I go off the brakes, forget it, right? Right, power coming in. Upsy daisy. Oh Jesus, upsy daisy. This is silly. This is silly. This is very silly. It's full rudder, lads. Well, anti-torque, but like... Oh, Jesus. Easy. Right, get out of here. Full power. Come on. Come on. Not a hope of it. Jesus. Right, away we go. The wind has us. We're gone. That's insane. Jesus, that's insane. Wow, man, that's just nuts. Crazy stuff. Oh no, this is going to end in tears. Can I even get back in towards the airport? I mean, we actually can. We're over speed. Easy now. 250 kilometers an hour, but I'm barely moving. Look at this. I'm still climbing and I have my friggin' collective at like 0. Jesus. Easy. Just like, this is ridiculous. Easy. Like, it thinks I'm doing 100 kilometers an hour, look. This actually thinks I'm doing 100 kilometers. I'm now going backwards. I'm going backwards at 90 kilometers an hour. I'm going backwards at 90 kilometers an hour. Like, that's ridiculous. The chopper thinks my airspeed is 100 kilometers and we're not moving. Look at that, lads. That'll tell you the strength of this wind. This is going to bang hard. I don't know how to just edge it in. It'd be grand. That's 100 kilometers an hour. And like this is nuts. Right, drop her down and see what happens. Be gentle. Be very, like, I full cyclic forward here. That's insane. Oh, Jesus. Like, if I just left back a little bit, we're going to be gone. We're gone. Oh, we're gone. We're away with the wind. Stop moving backwards. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Come on. That's insane, isn't it? That's just incredible. It's like being in a wind tunnel. You're just like fighting against the elements. That's insane. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Right, back it up there. Fast, Danny. You've ended up in the building. The secret is point it in the, just point it in the wind. Like 80 knots, look. Jesus, lads. This is full cyclic forward, full like.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
That's nuts. It's a lot of fun though. I mean, flying this thing, crazy good. My collective is at 0, right? My cyclic is pushed forward, and look what the wind is doing to the chopper, even though I'm pushing forward. You see that angle? Like, it's lifted our wheel off the ground. That's how strong that wind is. That's insane. That's at no collective. If I add in collective, we can slowly get it back down again. Oh, it's nuts. That's crazy. And then you lads are just getting views. Brilliant. Oh man, I've never seen nothing like this. This is savage. Right, let's kill it. And I'm hoping the nose will drop. The nose should drop. Yeah, it's dropping. Isn't that nuts? That's crazy. The elements have taken over your aircraft now. That's nuts. And she's rolling. The wind is just rolling us backwards. Park and brake on. Yeah, that's go have some fun flying around Shannon, lads. Isn't it nuts? Right, on that bombshell, friends, we're going to leave it there. And I'll be back at some stage, I'm sure, over the weekend. As I said, I'm going to be working on the rig and stuff. Tomorrow I'll keep you updated. Next week we have a fairly busy flight planned ahead of us. Monday night, Wednesday night, and indeed Friday night. But thank you also very, very much indeed and for tuning in. Do stay safe, stay indoors, and let this mad storm pass. And if you're over the pond in the UK, careful now tomorrow. So yeah, I want to thank you also very, very much indeed for tuning in, for all the support, all the follows, the likes, the subscribes, the raids, the gifts. It's been nothing short of amazing. So I want to thank you also very, very much indeed. So right, that's it. Go home now, stay in bed, or go flying in Shannon. It's a lot of fun. So until the next time, thank you very, very much. We'll see you very soon. Worry about it all. Look at the cut of the place. You brought shame on yourself and your family. It's underneath the keyboard, lads. Look. Ah, Jesus. Right. Murph, can you say foot golf faster? Foot golf. Foot. No, Gibbo, I can't. That's a